Hello and welcome to our coverage of the WNBA on 2K Sports. We'll watch the Indiana Fever in this one as they go up against the Washington Mystics. With Brian Banafatemi and Tim Swartz, I'm Blake Suniga, and we're thrilled to have you with us.
Well, I'm sure a lot of the fans are already looking forward to the postseason, but be patient, everyone. It's going to be here soon.
Yeah, it'll be here soon, but I'm not a very patient person, so it's time for teams to start thinking about it as well. This is when you want to make sure your players are fresh going into the playoffs.
Well, not all teams have that luxury, though. You know, for some of them, they're going all out just to make it to the playoffs.
Here we go.
So the Fever win the tip. Boston outside. Pass to Ball Queen. One up, one down. She makes her first shot in this game.
At just a huge hole in the defense, and she didn't waste any time going through it.
For the Washington Mystics, it feels like they're starting a youth movement.
Yeah, they traded Ariel Atkins to Chicago, got the 3rd overall pick. This is a very young roster. They want to build around those 3 top 6 picks they drafted in 2025.
And that's pretty much an unguardable move for Mitchell. So skilled and composed with the ball in her hands.
Pass to Angsler. Citron gets it to go from downtown.
I can't believe it. They cannot forget about her like that. She's not going to miss that open look.
Now here's Ball Queen, guarded by Austin. And here is Mitchell. No good from outside.
Yeah, she didn't punish them for the weak coverage that time, but they just can't count on her missing.
Absolutely, Brian. She's got to go right back to that shot.
Now here's Angsler. Citron for 3. It's hauled in by Aaliyah Boston. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes played.
They had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And when she's open like that, you don't see her miss that sort of look very often.
Here's Angsler. Shot clock at 6. Goes up on the wing. It's hauled in by Aaliyah Boston.
Bodied her up and made her alter the trajectory of the shot that time.
Definitely. Some very sound defense played on that trip down.
Now here's Clark. Boston inside. Covered by Iriafen. Nice shot by Boston.
Yeah, nice play there. Boston is a dominant presence in the paint at both ends.
Here's Austin. Got a piece of it. Howard with the ball. Citron covering. Howard, that's good.
Well, you're not going to pass up that type of look.
The Mystics trailing. For 3. And the rebound goes to the Fever. Leah Boston attacking. Austin with the steal. Pass to Citron. Shoots it. The shot is good off the backboard.
Perfect screen there. Set her up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
A shot by Mitchell, no good. Outside Citron. Takes the 3. The shot that time not on target. Here's the Fever with the ball. Here's Howard. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Once Howard collects inside, just one thing on her mind. Score.
They really want to find that igniter here.
That's right. Their offense is ground to a standstill.
Maybe you need to suit up, Tim. They need a spark. Down low.
Here's Iriafen. Aaliyah Boston grabs the miss.
And a chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
And I'm not a genius like Brian, but if I'm them, I'd try for that.
Now, give yourself some credit, Tim. You're pretty smart.
You know, they've been extremely efficient and effective getting the ball inside.
Totally. I mean, we're seeing some real shortcomings from this defense. They've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Now here's Austin. Quiet so far offensively, searching for first points of the game. The Mystics again can't hit. Now here's Ball Queen. She's covered closely. Pass to Howard. Caitlin Clark outside. She can't get it to go. And that does it for the first quarter. The Fever on top, up by 7. And we'll return shortly. We're now around 2 minutes into this second quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Natasha Howard. That's her first foul. Now Sheldon. Pass to Iriafen. Angsler. Iriafen a screen. Clock at 6. Sinks the triple.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a very rough first quarter from deep.
Outside Howard. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Boston. That's in there. Kelsey Mitchell with the assist. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Sheldon. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Fever. They've led by as much as 10.
And they continue to control the glass.
I think they've been the more physical team, guys, and that's why they're ahead.
Usually the more physical, more aggressive team wins the game.
Now here's Boston.
Outside McDonald. Shoots the 3. And it's Austin with the rebound. So it's Washington now. 7-point differential.
Back to Sheldon.
Fires from deep. It's good from long range.
Nice pass. She got that ball right into her teammate's shooting pocket, and it yielded great results.
Out to the right wing.
Back to McDonald.
Mitchell outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Oh my gosh, she is scoring much more efficiently here in the second. I love this bounce back.
Offensive rebound.
Here's Austin. It's a deflection.
Outside McDonald. Pass to Ball Queen.
Mitchell. There's the 3. And another 3 for Indiana.
A volume three-point shooter. Mitchell can hurt you from beyond the arc, especially from the corner.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ball Queen, guarded by Austin.
Pass to Boston. McDonald.
Shot high post.
And it's Iriafen with the rebound.
Well, I'm going to say the defense got pretty lucky right there because she's going to make a lot more of those than she misses when she gets that much room.
That'll do it for the first half. Fever ahead, up 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter going. And now the third quarter about to get going again. You look at Mitchell in this game, she's been everywhere.
Well, in terms of her points in the first half, that's pretty much what we've come to expect.
Which tells you really all you need to know about what a strong talent she is. I mean, I'm going to bet that she adds a lot more to her totals after the break.
Pass to Iriafen. Angsler with it.
She hasn't yet put up any points in this one. From outside, off the mark. Here's the Fever with the ball. 10-point lead. This is their biggest lead.
Boston outside.
Clark.
Good, and it's Aaliyah Boston who picks up the assist.
She's been able to find her open teammate every trip down the floor.
I mean, it sure has seemed like it, right? I mean, great day passing the rock for her.
Now here's Iriafen. Shakira Austin, high post.
Just 5 to shoot. There's the triple.
Excellent defense from Caitlin Clark.
And that'll increase their rebound advantage. They've definitely been winning that battle today.
And control of the boards has given them control of this game.
Outside Citron. Iriafen a screen. It's Sonia Citron on the wing. She's covered by Mitchell.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Muscling her way in for the board. Austin using her instincts.
So it's Indiana now.
Left side Boston.
Mitchell. Here's Natasha Howard for 3. That one is off.
You can tell she thought that triple was going to fall.
She's just shaking her head after that miss.
Pass to Iriafen.
Now here's Angsler. No scoring yet from her, but that's likely to change. The lead now cut to single digits.
Great vision from a very unselfish Emily Angsler. She is really all about the team.
Mitchell outside. Indiana again missing.
Well, with a clear look at the basket, she doesn't really miss a lot of those.
Pass to Austin. Yes, great play by Sonia Citron to set it up.
Well, you all see that painted area. Hit belongs to Shakira Austin. She takes it personal down there.
Timeout called the Fever. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half.
And one thing teams liked about Kiki Iriafen going into the draft, her athleticism.
Yeah, Kiki was dunking in high school, explosive around the rim. She really improved her all-around game during her college years.
Washington trailing.
Pass to Angsler. Austin.
Citron for 3. Ball Queen with the rebound.
Just a slight advantage for them in the rebound department.
Yeah, especially when you're scoring the ball at even a decent clip. They've done what's necessary to take the lead.
Mitchell outside. Good on the 3-point shot.
Yeah, she's played an important role in her offense today, and really without her, they might not have the lead right now.
And that one's good. Austin.
You know, she's done a ton to help this team, but if they're going to come back, she needs to do even more.
Boston outside.
Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Mystics.
Here's Citron.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Nice touch near the hoop.
Indiana with the ball. They lead by 7. Mitchell outside. Cans it from downtown.
Well, I think she owes the three-pointer dinner because it's been her best friend today, no question.
Well, it has been today anyway. I mean, look, most of her points have been courtesy of the deep ball.
Now here's Angsler. She hasn't scored yet, That, I'm sure, will change.
Here's Citron. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
She kind of short-armed that shot after doing a nice job of getting open.
Pass to Ball Queen. That one, good for 2.
Yeah, that's great ball movement by Kelsey Mitchell. Finds a way to get it to her open teammate.
Wing shot on the way. No good on the last second attempt there. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Fever ahead, up by 12. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And we're rolling here. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over 1 minute played. Pass to Howard.
Now Boston.
Three-pointer. And it's Austin with the rebound.
Now here's Sheldon. She's covered by Cunningham.
Let's go with a 3.
Sheldon misses.
Oh, man. That's one she'd like to have over.
To the middle. And the basket by Ball Queen.
That's a heads-up play right there, guys. Not just on the assist, but also on the finish.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Scott.
That's in. Coming off an assist from Kiki Iriafen.
That assist got a little nod from her teammate after the bucket.
Here's McDonald.
Outside Howard.
Boston outside. Here's McDonald. They grab their own miss.
Ball Queen with the miss. The Mystics really having a tough go here.
Pass to Sheldon.
Now Austin. Inside. And that's good. A nice job on the glass, and they pick up the 2 on the second effort.
She was the first one to react to that miss. I mean, that's just a hustle play on the putback.
And it's the Fever ball. They led by as many as 18 points. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter now. To the left wing. To the inside. Down through the hoop it goes, and that's her 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
What an excellent assist. It really led her to the perfect spot.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. And nothing is falling right now for them. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Austin.
Off the mark, had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Mitchell outside. Outside Howard. Clark.
Howard the screen.
From past the arc.
It's rebounded by Angstel.
Well, she's definitely a threat from deep, but it just hasn't been going for her tonight. You might want to avoid that shot for a while.
To the paint.
Here's Austin. Another miss by Shakira Austin.
Here's the Fever with the ball. 11-point game. Clark outside. Pass to Mitchell. From deep. Looks good, is good. That's her 7th basket in 12 attempts.
This game's over, guys. I think we can say that with certainty.
Yeah, we'd like to officially welcome everyone to garbage time.
Welcome, guys.
Now here's Boston.
Up top, Clark. Pass to Ball Queen. Now Boston. She's guarded by Angsler. Shot clock at 3. Mitchell, shot's good. And so it's the Fever taking care of business in this one. A resounding victory for them and an enemy territory, no less.
It was enemy territory, but with the way that they controlled the game, they took the crowd completely out of it. That's how to get it done on the road.
That'll do it for our broadcast, everyone. Hey folks, welcome into some WNBA action on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Minnesota Lynx against the Indiana Fever. With Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, I'm Blake Suniga, and we're thrilled to have you with us.
And towards the end of the regular season, dealing with some aches and pains, it's something every team is grappling with.
Endurance, fortitude, the determination to overcome. That grit is something we love, not just about basketball, but sports.
Even if the players don't want to let on that they're struggling a little bit. Meanwhile, I'm soft. I'll complain about a hangnail.
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to Indiana. Boston outside. Clark to the right side. Boston outside. And here's Kelsey Mitchell for 3. Yes, great play by Aaliyah Boston to set it up.
This is the pure shooting ability of Mitchell at work. Allows her to score right off the pass.
Pass to Heidemann. Now here's Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Soft touch off the glass.
An intimidating interior presence. Smith uses her toughness to get her way down low.
Waived back in 2022, Alana Smith has had quite the rise.
What a journey it's been. I mean, she was basically out of the league. Fast forward to 2024, she was starting in WNBA Finals games as a key member for the Lynx. The Australian never gave up on her dreams.
Now here's Smith. Here's Shepard. The three-pointer off the mark. Ball Queen with the ball. Now guarded by Smith. Boston outside. Pass to Ball Queen. Mitchell, she's guarded by Williams. Now here's Mitchell, guarded closely. Count the basket.
Great focus from Mitchell offensively, finding herself that mid-range shot.
Here's Shepard. And here's Heidemann. Pass to Smith.
Caitlin Clark pulls it in.
Outside Howard. Now here's Mitchell. She's guarded by Williams. Now here's ball queen. And stolen by Napheesa Collier. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. With the floater. And stolen by Boston. And you can hear the excitement in the stands tonight. This Fever crowd knows how to make some noise.
Well, the bottom line is these teams love to go at each other, the fans. Also, super hyped up. It is a matchup that gets everyone going.
And so for Minnesota, so far this year, they're on the losing end of the season series against the Fever.
Now here's Williams. Napheesa Collier for three. Comes out of the gate empty.
Just like me, 9 times out of 10, she's going to bury the three when she's left all alone like that.
And here they go. Shepherd, good.
Good work in the transition game.
That's why when it's there, it's always a good idea to attack early before the defense even has the chance to set up.
Absolutely. So much easier to score in transition.
Now here's ball queen. She hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. And the shot goes in.
No stopping Aaliyah Boston. Too much strength.
The Lynx trailing. Some tough offensive sets, and they really want to turn it around.
They got to lock in and need a basket just to regain some momentum. You know, it's not been the best quarter for her as far as scoring. We'll see if she can get back on track.
Pass to Howard. Fires for three. Minnesota grabs the miss.
Even without that 3-ball dropping for her, the defense should have done way more on that last play.
Yeah, I mean, the D's got to be better as a coach. You can't stand seeing her having that much space to get her shot off.
Now Smith. She's guarded by Boston. 4 on the clock. Smith, no good.
This has not been a quarter to remember for her.
I mean, what's going on right now? What is this? She's not making any sort of impact for them at that end of the court.
Mitchell outside. To the middle. Here's ball queen. And she can't extend the lead to double digits. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Fever on top, up by 8. And we'll be back shortly for the start. The Fever leading. Pass to Howard. On the wing, Kelsey Mitchell. And that time also missed a shot.
You know, it's rare to see players stick in the same place, especially in this era. So it's special seeing Kelsey Mitchell on the Fever.
Well, she went second overall to Indiana back in 2018. And listen, there wasn't much winning for Mitchell her first 6 years in Indianapolis, but she never complained, and the Fever have turned things around.
Back to Mitchell. Pass to Boston. Here's McDonald. No good on the three. And here's Williams. Offline with the three. Down low. Now in the scoring column with that deuce. 1 for 2 this game.
Crafty pass work, getting it down low for the easy deuce.
For three, Kayla McBride buries it from three-point range.
Can score from anywhere on the court, and McBride has really taken on that alpha personality type.
Outside Howard. Pass to ball queen. Back to Howard. Mitchell. The shot is good, and so is her shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
8 of the last 10 points. That's right, you heard me right. 8 of their last 10 points at that end of the court have been scored on very high percentage shots in the paint. Something's got to change.
You know, the defense making it far too easy for them, and they're taking advantage.
Boston, good.
And it's the ability of Boston to score inside that makes her so dangerous.
Carrington outside.
Right outside.
Collier, started by Boston.
And Aaliyah Boston with the block. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Five to shoot. Napheesa Collier for three. Again, Napheesa Collier missing. Here's the Fever with the ball. To the inside. Ball queen with the miss. And 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to McBride. Here's the three. Here's Collier. And count the basket. She was fouled, and she's going to the line for one more. So both teams changing it up here. Clark outside. Here's Natasha Howard for three. The shot, no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Lynx on top. They're up by one. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter going. Start of the third quarter here after a closely contested first half. You look at Kelsey Mitchell, what a contribution.
Her decision-making simply flawless today. Nothing but quality shots from her in the first half. She wasn't forcing anything.
Yeah, but I think here in the second half, they may want her to be a little more assertive and start taking more shots, even the tough ones. Some defensive breakdowns happening now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
And giving up these high percentage shot attempts, it's not going to get it done. They need to figure it out.
For three, Napheesa Collier. Rebounded by the Fever.
She may have been surprised to cut herself so open, and maybe that's why she missed.
Pass to Boston.
Mitchell. Nailed from three-point land.
One aspect of their play today that's been far superior is their passing.
And that kind of flow, it can be elusive, but the great offenses have it. And that's just what they've shown tonight.
Puts up a three, and Napheesa Collier with the three.
A great shooter from deep. Collier responding with her own trifecta.
Mitchell, right side. And she can't answer back the three-pointer offline.
When it comes to winning, few do it better than this Lynx franchise.
Yeah, I mean, look, from 2011, one losing season in Minnesota, come on. It feels like they're always a contender. And a lot of that comes down to coaching. This team is always prepared.
Williams with it. To the paint. Smith inside. Finds herself wide open and drills it.
Using that 6'4" length, Alana Smith converts down low.
Time called here. The Fever decide to talk it over. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Clark outside. Takes the three. Rebounded by Napheesa Collier.
They had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And when she's open like that, you don't see her miss that sort of look very often.
The Fever trailing. Outside Howard. Mitchell.
Pass to Boston.
Now here's Howard. Indiana again missing.
Very close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Not a great habit to get into. letting her get that wide open.
If only she can improve on what's been a shaky day for her, they could really stretch this lead out, don't you think?
Good on the bucket. And here's Williams. Pass to Shepard. Now Heidemann. Smith. She's guarded by Boston. Just 5 on the clock. Shots good by Smith.
And back and forth we go. That bucket gives us another lead change.
And there have been too many of those to count. These teams have matched each other shot for shot, play for play.
Man, I hope this game keeps on going forever.
And Courtney Williams, here we go. A special move before the shot.
They need to get way more disruptive defensively. They just can't keep allowing these easy buckets. You know, get a little physical, show some effort.
Defensively, that's job number 1. Effort, nothing easy inside.
Here's Boston. And it's off from three-point range. The Lynx with the lead. To the wing, right side. Here's Heidemann. No scoring yet from her, but that's likely to change. Now here's Shepard. Defended by Ball Queen. For 3, Napisa Collier cans it from downtown.
And Collier knows she has the green light to take these shots. Love how fast she makes decisions.
And they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. They got to score.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Kelsey Mitchell for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Natasha Howard.
She is starting to heat up from outside. That's her second 3-ball of the half.
Pass to Collier. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
That's a great job, really, to angle her body, shield the bigger player from the ball on her way to the basket.
And you have to know how to finish like that if you're going to take it.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Lynx ahead, up by 5. And here's Howard. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Howard. On the wing, Gary McDonald. Cunningham sets a screen. McDonald. Off target from outside.
Hard work on the glass once again, guys. They've put a lot of effort into their rebounding.
And that interior play, it's made a big difference in this game.
And the basket by Ball Queen.
That's what I call pretty passing. Timely recognition as to where the open teammate was.
Outside Williams. Back to McBride. Pass to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Natasha Howard for 3. It's hauled in by the Lynx.
Closing down on leads is done by making smart plays on offense and taking care of the rock. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
Back to Williams. Three-pointer. Hits the three-point bomb.
A shooter who doesn't really need much space to be effective. McBride has a quick and accurate release.
So both teams making some changes here. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Pass to Clark. To the inside. Here's Ball Queen. Williams with the double team. Here's Boston.
Alana Smith with the defensive effort.
Outside Williams. Heidemann. And that one good.
It makes it so easy for your teammate when you can lead her to the rim with a pass like that.
The Fever really having a tough go here. Mitchell outside. The shot is good on the assist from Caitlin Clark.
Another long-range bomb for her. Her three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead down.
Definitely. As long as she keeps burying them, they might as well keep going back to the well.
Pass to Heidemann. Here's Smith. She's guarded by Boston. With the fadeaway. It's hauled in by Aaliyah Boston.
Credit the D there. Got in her face, got her hands up, made sure she was not comfortable on the release.
Yeah, stayed very tight on her. Didn't allow her the space she needed to get a good shot off. I just love that effort.
Howard. No good on the triple. Now Collier. Pass to Heidemann. Back to Collier. And she lays it straight in.
Well, anytime she steps out there, Napheesa Collier, a threat to drop 20 or more, she is on one tonight.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Clark can't hit. Now here's Williams. So we see the Lynx taking the W here. A solid win on the road for them, and this building was dead. Welcome to WNBA basketball on 2K Sports. And on tap tonight, it's the Golden State Valkyries going up against the Indiana Fever. Thanks for joining us. I'm Blake Suniga here with Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz. Let's get these WNBA playoffs going with the quarterfinals. Game 1. It's the top seed hosting the 8th seed. Any chance for a major upset here, guys?
Personally, I doubt it. I mean, this 1 seed has dominated all season long. I think they're the team to beat in these playoffs, but remember, it's just a 3-game series, so some serious variance in play.
Fever win the tip. Boston outside. Back to Clark. Right wing. A 3 from Natasha Howard. The Valkyries pull it in.
You can tell she thought that triple was going to fall.
She's just shaking her head after that miss.
Thornton outside. Pass to Burton. Lets it go from deep. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Tiffany Hayes.
I admire Hayes' vision. I mean, she's pretty much aware and alert of everything happening on the court.
Now here's Howard. The 3 from Kelsey Mitchell. A rebound by Rupert. And here's Burton. To the middle. Billings. She's covered by Mitchell. 6 to shoot. A shot by Billings, no good.
Great defense right there to prevent one of the best finishers in the league from converting in close.
Count that one.
Yeah, that's great ball movement by Kelsey Mitchell. Finds a way to get it to her open teammate.
It's Burton. Unloads from 13 feet. And that shot falls short that time. And here's Indiana. Pass to Boston. Now Clark. Lets the three fly. Drills it from outside.
Look, I'm not sure who was supposed to pick her up, but someone's going to get an earful from the coach for leaving her that wide open.
Here's Hayes. Out to the wing. Here's Rupert. And again, Golden State no good. And it's the Fever ball. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Clark. And here's Ball Queen. The second chance effort. And she nails the jumper. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first quarter. Now Billings. Now Hayes. Knocks down the 10-footer.
Possesses unique capabilities. Hayes simply commands respect when she's got the ball in her hands.
Now here's Clark. The lead is 2. Mitchell, shot's good.
They can't afford to give her that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
It's Burton. Thornton up top. Over Howard. Ball Queen with the rebound. Clark right side. Mitchell outside. Ball Queen up top. Pass to Howard. Boston. From deep. Kelsey Mitchell missing again.
Well, offensively speaking, it has been a tough quarter for her.
The first free throw is making some changes here. Mitchell left side. Outside McDonald. Pass to Cunningham. Outside Howard. That one's in. Her first basket of the game. She is 1 for 2.
Well, you simply have to be aware of Natasha Howard inside. When she gets in position, she usually doesn't miss.
Here's Willie. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Clock at 6. Let me hear a screen. Wide open. Out of bounds, it'll be Fever ball. And Valkyries making a switch here. The Fever with the lead. Here's McDonald. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Buries it from three-point range.
They really settled into a nice groove offensively in the second quarter.
Yeah, and that field goal percentage zooming upwards. Would you believe me, Tim, if I told you now it's above 50%?
Well, of course I will. That's what the monitor says.
And I'm an honest man, too.
Ran her defender straight into that screen to open up the lane to the hoop.
Boston outside. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in this second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Shot from the wing. Burton with the rebound.
Well, I'm going to say the defense got pretty lucky right there because she's going to make a lot more of those than she misses when she gets that much room.
Here's Willie.
Good on the shot.
Still trailing, yes, but their offense is no longer on life support here in the second quarter.
Yeah, they're making some shots now, looking to make up some ground.
Now here's Mitchell. It's a three-point game. The three from Natasha Howard. Doesn't get it to drop for her.
Pass to Burton. Outside Billings. Here's Willie. And here's Burton.
For three. That one's a miss. Her third shot of the game. She's made one of them. Now here's McDonald. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter play. A shot by Mitchell, no good.
She's cooled down a little bit after burying those 2 threes in the first quarter.
Here's Willie.
This one for three. Natasha Howard with the rebound. Over to the wing.
Here's Boston.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
It's not just the size of Boston, it's also her touch around the rim.
And 2-for-1 opportunity here if they want it.
And if I'm them, if I'm in their seats, if I'm on the bench in the game, I go for it.
Defended by Ball Queen. After 2 misses to start the game, she's on the board with that shot.
Those defenders look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're just getting pushed around on the low block. Maybe coach has got to make a substitution or something to energize his team.
Well, they better rally soon. They've given up 3 straight buckets in the paint.
And at 5'6", McDonald goes inside and finds a way.
Here's Willie.
And out of bounds, the Fever will take it. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that has been very close so far. Fever ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. The third quarter now beginning. Both sides looking to pull away in the last half of the game. And here's Burton. Pass to Billings. And here's Hayes. Burton. 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. That one, no good. Indiana with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Here's Ball Queen. She's guarded by Hayes. Clark outside. Beyond the arc. Kicks it out to Mitchell.
Yes, great play by Aaliyah Boston to set it up.
She has really deep range. Mitchell's offensive game starts with that 3-point shot. It forces defenders to pick her up at half court.
It's Burton.
5 points in the game. The kick out to Hayes. It's stolen by Natasha Howard. Drops in the breakaway layup.
Can't let Howard get a step on you in the fast break. That's just a recipe for disaster.
Outside Billings.
Pass to Hayes. Inside. Stolen by Clark. And it's the Fever on the break. Now here's Ball Queen. Back to Clark. Howard. Covered by Thornton. Mitchell outside. Fires from deep.
Valkyries with the rebound.
She's tried to get it going, but the shots simply haven't been dropping for her.
Pass to Burton. Billings. Now Hayes. She's covered by Mitchell. And it's Hayes missing. Down low. Shot's good by Clark.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now. I mean, there's more holes in their defense than in a block of Swiss cheese.
Man, he's made me hungry, but that's right. 5 of the last 6 makes were in tight. They've established themselves inside. Where's the cheese?
Shot by Thornton, no good. Clark outside. Boston outside. Pass to Howard. Ball clean. Mitchell left side. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
Just a strong finish through contact. Kelsey Mitchell refusing to be out-muscled. I love to see that kind of physicality from her.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. And the Valkyries making a change here. Now here is Hayes. And stolen by Mitchell. Now the Fever moving it up, pushing it up. Nice shot by Boston.
It's been all one-way traffic here. They've really been lights out offensively.
And there's no telling how big that lead's going to get.
It just keeps increasing.
Here's Willie. Picked by Thornton. Here's Willie. Back to Billings. Hayes. 6 on the shot clock. Valkyries with another miss.
Really tough for this club right now. Trying anything to stop the run.
And no matter what they try, it doesn't work. Got to slow it down and just get back to the basics and the fundamentals.
Here's Boston. And she uses the glass on the layup.
That's just great ball movement.
And that's keyed this run. Passing it with a purpose. The D has not been able to keep up.
Now here is Thornton. Quiet so far offensively, searching for first points of the game. Back to Billings. To end the drought. And it's good on the lay-in.
Well, look, one of the reasons they're trailing is because we haven't seen enough of that. She has to become a bigger part of her offense.
Here's Cunningham. Ball clean. She's covered by Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Thornton. And Aaliyah Boston with the block.
But you need to know where Boston is there, picking up the block. Aaliyah just a menace defensively.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Valkyries. Valkyries making a change here. Here's McDonald. Pass to Howard. Boston. Back to Howard. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about 1 minute into it. Score the bucket. She's made 5 so far, shooting a nifty 5 for 7.
Well, you gotta like her shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Let me hear a screen. And it's good for 2.
Man, she is so much fun to watch when she's working like that and getting to the hoop like that.
Outside Howard. They get it again. Ball clean. Count it.
So many games are decided by which team wins the rebound battle, and that's held true in this one, Tim.
Yeah, Brian, their effort on the glass, it has given them the advantage. It's made a difference without question.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
And a big group substitution here for Golden State. Pass to Burton. Rupert. Now Thornton. Now Hayes. Just 5 to shoot. And again, Golden State no good. Clark with it. Ball clean. Back to Clark. Outside Howard. Now here's ball clean. Tight defense on her. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking that rim, Brian.
That's right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other.
Pass to Rupert. Three-pointer. Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, well, with eagle-eyed vision, Hayes has earned a reputation as a capable distributor.
So it's Indiana now. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Howard, covered by Thornton. Pass to Mitchell. To the inside. The fader. Ball clean with the miss. Tiffany Hayes on the wing. Thornton. Offline with the three. Man, they're in complete control.
Everything they're doing, it's been working out. Wow.
Back to Mitchell. Puts one up from 19. Count it. Good.
There isn't a part of the court that Mitchell won't let it fly. When she hits from the mid-range, it just increases the headache for the D.
Pass to Hayes. Thornton up top. And here's Burton. Shoots over Clark. Burton can't hit. One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend.
Outside Howard. Pass to Clark. Launches a three. Connects from three-point range.
Terrific run to put this ball game away.
And now let's see just how much longer they keep that foot on the accelerator.
They got to keep it on the accelerator to the finish line.
Right side Hayes. Pass to Thornton. Launches it. No good. And so it's the Fever taking care of business in this one. That'll do it for our broadcast, everyone.
What's up, Ben?
Hey.
Go ahead.
So, early today, the league announced that Paige Beckers took home the Rookie of the Year award, despite it being one of the tightest races in league history. It was crazy. Well, I'm sure you were disappointed. Can you take us back to the moment you got the news?
Like you said, it was close. You know, a couple votes swing my way, and I'm up here celebrating. Still, I think this battle was really great for the league, and it was a ton of fun for the fans who really showed up for us both on socials all year long. My thing with Paige, though, was like, come on, girl, don't you have enough? You finished your UConn career with a title, okay. just gonna go first overall, and now you're just gonna win Rookie of the Year? Like, really? Really? No, I'm kidding. As a competitor, she motivates me to battle, to get 1% better every day.
Gotcha. Well, do you look back and say to yourself, well, if I did this or that differently, maybe it could have gone different?
No, see, that's one thing you can never do. On the court, off the court, it doesn't matter. You don't look back with regret. Only to learn. Every success I've ever had is because I've worked hard. You know, watched film to improve, drilled until the weak parts of my game became my strengths. And everything I do well today is because one day in the past I did poorly. And I'm grateful for Paige's success because that's what's going to fuel me going forward.
It felt a little like this award was Paige's to lose from draft night. Have you exceeded your own expectations in making this race so tight?
I have never stopped battling to be the best at any step of my basketball career, no matter the odds. So, no, I always expect to be in the conversation, and I know she does too.
Fighters, love it. Thank you.
Thank you.
It's the WNBA on 2K Sports. Welcome in, everybody. We'll watch the Indiana Fever in this one as they go up against the Golden State Valkyries. In the booth with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi, I'm Blake Suniga, and we're glad to have you along for the ride. Well, the better seed winning game one, holding serve at home.
These home fans know they have to be that extra factor tonight to extend this series.
No doubt. So I expect their home squad to come out with fire and a lot of passion.
Tip-off goes to Indiana. Ball Queen with the ball. Mitchell outside. Boston. Pass to Howard. Mitchell. She's guarded by Hayes. 5 to shoot. And here's Ball Queen. That's good, and it's Natasha Howard with the assist.
They're on the board first.
Trying to set the tone here early.
And that is so key in a basketball game.
Outside Hayes. Thornton up top. Lets the three fly. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
A solid shooter from downtown. When Thornton gets daylight, she doesn't waste it.
Over to the left wing. Here's Natasha Howard for three. Here's Ball Queen. And the shot goes down.
coaches always told me that if you battle for offensive rebounds, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on the follow, just like she got there.
It's Burton. Pass to Hayes. First quarter play with about a minute and a half gone by. And she starts out with a miss in this one. Mitchell's shot's good.
And Mitchell's ability to space the floor is so valuable to this offense.
Thornton outside. Hayes. Fires it. The Fever pull it in.
That's one she knows she should have drained.
Clark outside. Pass to Howard. Boston. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
No stopping Aaliyah Boston. Too much strength.
Here's the Valkyries with the ball. 6-point game. Here's Hayes. There's a screen by Billings. Pass to Thornton. And nothing is falling right now for them. And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, staying aggressive and playing in control.
Fast break, here they come. Now Billings. Tiffany Hayes on the wing. She's covered by Mitchell. Pass to Burton. Over Clark. Valkyries with another miss.
Nearly got a finger to that shot on the block attempt.
It was just as effective as a block. Made her completely change her release point and caused the miss.
Now here's ball queen. Mitchell, right side, over Thornton. Burton with the rebound.
The defense can't make a habit of giving her that shot, so she just doesn't miss many of them.
Up top, Billings. For three, Tiffany Hayes. Natasha Howard pulls it in. The Fever with the lead. The steal. Billings with it. And it's Boston picking her up. Now Burton. She hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Pass to Hayes. The tray. That one also a miss for her, just like the other three attempts in this game.
She's going to play her way right onto the bench if she continues to shoot the ball like she has this quarter.
That type of D, it's just not going to cut it. They got to get a hand in her face. Too good of a shooter.
3 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Yep, that one goes.
Gets that to go, but it's been a bumpy ride so far. Just 1 of 5 for her overall.
Clark outside. Inside. Here's ball queen. No good with the layup.
Yeah, remember that. And that's not an opportunity she fails to convert very often.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Fever ahead, up 7. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Making a switch here. Golden State trailing here. Here's Burton, and she lays it straight in.
Now, they dug themselves in a hole in the first quarter, but they're starting to shoot it much better now.
You know, sometimes it takes a little while to work out the kinks, and they're starting to put it together like a puzzle right now.
Boston, they get it back.
And these calls, they can be some of the toughest calls for officials to make.
But in this case, I think she got it right. The defender's still moving there and never really got set.
Now here's Clark. She's covered closely. Just 5 on the clock. That's good, and she's now 3 for 4 from the floor.
Good possession resulting in the easy one down low.
And here's Burton. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second period. For 3. Gets it to go from downtown.
That's just not enough coverage. Basically none. Defense did not look good there.
Boston outside. Pass to Mitchell. Outside Howard. The 3. Cans it from downtown.
Well, that's the decisiveness you need to have on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Howard doesn't really second-guess her shot attempts.
It's Burton. He has 5. Billings, guarded by Howard. With her first shot attempt. A shot by Billings, no good.
They are really getting the work done inside with their rebounding, Tim.
They haven't allowed many second chances. It's been one and done for the most part, and that's helped them build this lead.
And here's Kelsey Mitchell for 3. And another 3 for Indiana.
What a job she's doing here. I mean, her second quarter has been even better than her first.
Pass to Hayes. In the Valkyries, another 3.
Okay, you look at them and what they're trying to do on offense, and I like the way that they're using the entire court, making the pass and draining the three-point opportunities.
Now here's Howard. He has 5. Boston outside. Mitchell. Yes, great play by Aaliyah Boston to set it up.
As hot as she's been this quarter, the game plan should be simple. Get her the ball and get out of the way.
Now here is Hayes. She's covered by Mitchell. Clock at 6. Here's Burton. Ball Queen with the rebound. Boston outside. Pass to Ball Queen. That one falls.
Great job spotting her teammate near the bucket and firing the pass in there.
It's Burton. Down low. 1 second left. And the Valkyries, another bucket.
Good pass work. The assist was right on target.
And that concludes the first half. Fever ahead, up 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. All right, the second half beginning in a moment. It's been an absolute clinic out there by Kelsey Mitchell.
Her decision-making simply flawless today. Nothing but quality shots from her in the first half. She wasn't forcing anything.
Yeah, but I think here in the second half, they may want her to be a little more assertive and start taking more shots, even the tough ones.
Now here is Hayes. Thornton outside from the arc. Offensive rebound. Pass to Hayes. Fires the 3.
Yes, and a nice assist from Kayla Thornton.
An offensive powerhouse. When Hayes is feeling it, she has the range to stretch the floor.
Mitchell outside. Ball Queen. Back to Mitchell. Launches it.
Rebound by Rupert.
Yeah, she didn't punish them for the weak coverage that time, but
They just can't count on her missing.
Absolutely, Brian. She's got to go right back to that shot.
Now here is Hayes. She's got 8. Here's Burton. From outside, off the mark. The Fever with the lead. Pass to Ball Queen. That one is good. She has missed only 1 of her 6 shots from the floor.
Fantastic pass. She made that a very easy bucket with the setup.
Here's Hayes. Pings in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
A big-time battle inside. Tiffany Hayes winning that one.
Boston outside. Back to Clark. Mitchell. There's a screen by Clark. And Kelsey Mitchell gets the 3.
And guys, her consistent shooting, it's helped them take this lead.
Timeout called here by the Valkyries.
Timeout. Timeout.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Shots good by Rupert.
The defenders didn't really even get a sniff of her on that move to the iron.
To the inside. Here's Ball Queen. The shot is good on the assist from Caitlin Clark.
They're doing some work here in the second half. 3 for 4 from the floor.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Thornton outside. It's good from long range.
Most jump shooters prefer to shoot off the pass, not the dribble. Thornton, no different.
Pass to Ball Queen. Now here's Boston. Three-pointer. And another 3 for Indiana.
How about that? Responding to the three-pointer against them with a quick one of their own.
Yeah, terrific little back and forth right there,
It's
Tim.
been a lot of fun to watch.
It's Burton. 5 points in the game. For 3, Tiffany Hayes. It's hauled in by Aaliyah Boston.
They've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but in the rebounding numbers, too.
Yeah, it's been a gritty performance and a physical brand of basketball, but hey, that's how you win.
Bring your lunch pail.
Superb assist. She was crafty, creative, and the ultimate teammate on that play.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Pass to Rupert. Hayes. Shot's good by Rupert.
She was one step ahead of the D in making that pass. Nice assist.
Time called here. The Fever decide to talk it over. The Fever making a switch here. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Pass to Cunningham. And here is Mitchell. And the 3 off target.
They had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And when she's open like that, you don't see her miss that sort of look very often.
Now here's Billings. Tiffany Hayes double teamed. Shot clock at 6. And it's off from 3-point range. On the wing, Kelsey Mitchell. Basket number 8 is all good. She's attempted 12 shots. Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. She's hurt, and let's just hope she's okay.
Boy, that did not look good. Let's hope it's something not too serious.
You've got to feel for her. You can see how much distress she's in. I just hope she's okay.
Here's Willie. She's got 10. Pass to Thornton. Out to the wing. Takes the 3. Ball Queen with the rebound.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason they have absolutely just controlled this game.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative for sure.
And it started out with the rebounding. It sets a tone.
Caitlin Clark outside. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, she shot the ball well, but she hasn't shot it enough. The more shots she gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The Fever on top, up by 15. And coming up as soon as we return from the break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And we welcome you back as we get going into the 4th quarter. The final quarter of play can change everything. So it's Indiana now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. From deep, Bauer's shot is off.
Well, thus far they managed to overcome an off.
Come on, watch the cutter! Help me out!
Teams will make substitutions. She's guarded by Boston. Here's Willie. Stolen by Powers. To the paint. Boston with the bucket.
Hey, look, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting in the paint, and they keep scoring points.
And you know, Brian, there's not really a lot you can do as a defense when they keep getting in the paint like they have been on this run.
And there's a pick. Pass to Rupert. This one for 3. Drains the three-pointer.
There's no excuse for leaving a shooter like her open beyond the arc. None.
Here's Ball Queen. That's good, and it's Aari McDonald with the assist.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic, and it's a big part of why they've been able to get good looks.
Absolutely, the defense unable to react quickly enough to deal with their passer.
Time called here. The Valkyries deciding to talk it over. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it. Hayes. Powers covering. Up top, Billings. Burton. 6 to shoot. Monique Billings, she's open. Hits the jumper in space.
Well, look, one of the reasons they're trailing is because we haven't seen enough of that. She has to become a bigger part of her offense.
Here's Clark. And again, it's Indiana converting. And just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. Pass to Hayes. So she gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots next. It's going to go on Aerial Powers.
Unlike most guards, Hayes operates a lot inside, makes her difficult to track.
And she makes both free throws. And it's the Fever ball. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Out to the left wing. Left side, Sims. Outside, McDonald. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Sims. No good on the 3.
I'd be all right with her taking that shot closer to the hoop, but not from long range.
Now here's Hayes. Defense is right there.
Balance is what comes to mind when I think about Hayes. She truly has a well-rounded game.
And the first one falls for her. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Powers with it. Outside, McDonald. Powers. Back to McDonald. Pass to Sims. Outside McDonald. The three is up, and she's good on the three ball.
What a final quarter they're having from downtown. A bunch of threes falling for them.
And they might as well keep going back to the well. Work that perimeter while they're hot.
And work it to the final whistle.
Her three, Tiffany Hayes. And the three ball is good. Now McDonald. Pass to Ball Queen. Sims. Ball Queen. She's covered by me here. And she gets the bucket.
Well, if it wasn't already out of reach, it is now thanks to the spurt that they're having.
And why put on the brakes now, Tim? I say just keep on firing.
Man, Brian, you want to run up the score?
And she recovers it. Goes back up. And out of bounds, the Fever will take it. Outside McDonald. And so the Indiana Fever take the series and will move on.
What an incredible accomplishment, getting to the WNBA Finals. I'm just telling the players, enjoy this. Every player in the world dreams getting to a finals.
It's just so difficult to win a series. To even get to this point, to take the next step, hats off to this team.
And now they get a crack at the title, which is absolutely awesome. All the hard work from everyone, whether it was the coaches, the players, the front office, the fans, they all had a big part in helping this team get to this point.
And that'll do it tonight in the WNBA playoffs. For my broadcast partners, Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, I'm Blake Suniga. Thanks for joining us tonight, and we'll see you next time for another playoff game. Hello and welcome to this 2K Sports presentation of the WNBA. And this game will see the Seattle Storm going up against the Indiana Fever. Thanks for joining us. I'm Blake Suniga here with Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz. Let's get the WNBA semifinals rolling here. A spot in the finals on the line, a best-of-5 series. So, Tim, what's the key for Game 1?
Tonight is about getting comfortable early. I'm really interested in the game plans. Will they be similar to the regular season? Either way, this is a huge one.
Yeah, you can't stumble out of the gates in this one. Remember, this is a 5-game series, so you don't get too much time to make up a deficit.
Tip-off goes to Indiana. And here's Clark. Pass to Boston. Back to Clark. Launches it. Off to a good start as she hits her first shot attempt.
They get the first bucket of the game there.
And this should be a good one, guys. Buckle up your seatbelts.
Out to Agumake. It's on target from the high post.
Such a special offensive talent. Agumake is a forward who can face up and knock down a shot.
Outside McDonald. Ball Queen up top. Pass to Boston. Clark outside. Now here's Howard. Just 5 to shoot. Here's McDonald. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Williams. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Outside for Sykes. And a miss there on the triple. Boston outside. Ball queen. Pass to Howard. McDonald. She's guarded by Sykes. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Williams. Sykes outside. Screen by Magbegor. Sykes, no good. And it's the fever ball. Now ball queen. Boston outside. Howard. Outside McDonald. Ball queen. She's guarded by Sykes. And so she draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot two. The first one falls. And so she makes both from the line. Now here is Agumake. Screen by Magbegor. Brittany Sykes outside. Sinks the triple. And it's all knotted up.
Well, beyond the arc, Sykes can be pretty choosy, but she finds an angle she likes and drills it.
Back to Clark. Pass to ball queen. 6 on the shot clock. From past the arc, Clark can't hit.
Yeah, the great shooters, they know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice there.
Yeah, not very good defensive coverage that time. The D got lucky.
Now here is Sykes. Shoots. And it's Seattle scoring again. Now Clark. Out to the wing. Boston outside. Off target from outside. Seattle in the lead. It's Brittany Sykes on the wing. Screen by Magbegor. Inside. The Fever pull it in.
That's the kind of D that's needed when she's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over her.
Clark outside. Pass to Powers. And here's Boston. Now here's Clark. Bangs home the trifecta.
You like to see it. She's been working really hard to get good looks, and it's paying off here early.
Let's go with a three. It's hauled in by Aaliyah Boston. Indiana with the ball. Pass to Clark. Outside Powers. Clark outside. Screen by Howard. Beyond the arc. Here's ball queen. It's stolen by Magbegor. And it's the Storm on the break. Pass to Sykes. Over Howard. And Williams gets it to go. Here's Clark. 6 points for her. With 4 on the clock. Here's ball queen. The shot is good on the assist from Caitlin Clark.
And she should thank the D for those 2 points. Nobody really paying much attention to her there.
There's the horn, and it's been a close game at the end of one. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Will make substitutions. side. Pass to Sims. Powers. Here's Ball Queen. And great D that time from Malunga.
If they could end every possession with that shot, they'd be happy, because 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup.
Wheeler, good.
Don't let Wheeler catch you out of position defensively. If she gets a clean look, she's firing.
Pass to Powers. Sims up top. Outside Cunningham. Shot clock at 5. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
So competitive. Sophie Cunningham, the response triple.
And here's Horston. Quarter 2, and we're about 2 minutes in. Great open look there.
They're not afraid to just let it go here. They didn't have as much success in the first quarter, but with this lead, they're looking to extend it with the 3.
Now here's Ball Queen. Up top, Powers. Sims. Here's Boston. And she can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lexi Brown on the wing. She's guarded by Boston. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Fever. Cunningham with the bucket.
Plays with lots of movement offensively. Great from the perimeter, but also capable of doing damage inside.
Malunga outside. Pass to Wheeler. Brown. Forced in the screen. From deep. And a shot by Brown. No good.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebounding stats for both teams are almost identical.
Yeah, they've battled to a standstill on the boards, but the game isn't over yet. We'll see who keeps up the energy.
You know, it's just terrific positioning on her part to get the rebound. You know, she might not have the size or the height, but she's got plenty of smarts.
The Fever trailing. Some tough offensive sets, and they really want to turn it around.
They got to lock in and need a basket just to regain some momentum.
From outside the arc, Ball Queen with the rebound. Outside Powers. Pass to Ball Queen. Good, and the assist goes to Ariel Powers.
Well-executed possession and a well-controlled shot.
And the Storm with possession. Now here's Brown. They get it again. Malunga. She drains it from the right block.
Well, to me, it's clear that the difference in this quarter has been their dominance on the offensive boards.
Plenty of second chance points, not resting on their lead. They're staying active.
A nice shot by Powers.
Very steady beyond the arc. Powers is a player that forces defenders to challenge her, to come out, stretches the floor.
2-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Wheeler. Goes up on the wing. That shot, no good.
It's very dangerous to leave her open like that. Lucky break for the D that she missed it.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll see you right after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Well, both sides have assessed what they need to do over the break, and we'll see if one can pull away in the third. There's no question about it. Caitlin Clark displaying her skill set today.
Well, in a game this important, we knew they were going to need a big performance from her, and in that first half, she delivered.
But here in the second, the stakes are raised even higher. So she's going to have to continue to give them someone to lean on.
The third quarter now beginning. Both sides looking to pull away in the last half of the game. Sykes outside. Screen by McMagor. To the right side. No good on the three.
And here's Indiana.
Pass to Clark.
Boston.
Back to Clark for the lead. Rebounded by Sykes.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Lucky she was off.
I just hope that was a mistake by the D, because if that's how they plan to guard her, they're going to have serious problems.
Pass to Ogwumike. The shot from the low post is good.
The inside game of Ogwumike is so fun to watch. She's crafty down there.
Outside McDonald. Back to Clark. From the arc. That's good, and it's Aari McDonald with the assist.
Back-to-back three-pointers for them. The defense is slacking off a little.
You've got to respect that three, or you'll give up points in a hurry.
Time called here. The Storm decide to talk it over. Here's Williams. Sykes up top. Ogwumike. She's guarded by Boston. Ogwumike inside.
Working on Boston.
To the inside. Shot's good by Clark.
And guys, her consistent shooting, it's helped them take this lead.
Seattle trailing here. Pass to Sykes. Here's Ogwumike. He's guarded by Boston. And fouled hard that time. And she'll get 2 shots at the line.
You know, I like the discipline I'm seeing from Ogwumike. She's as skilled at getting to the line as just about anyone.
The Fever making a switch here. Both good at the line. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Outside Howard. Pass to Clark. Fires the three. And another three for Indiana.
They're 3 of 4 to start the half.
Sykes outside. Now Ogwumike. He's guarded by Boston. Ogwumike misses. Here's Powers. Yes, great play by Aaliyah Boston to set it up.
Well, you know, the execution, it hasn't been there defensively in the second half. But play after play, they look just a step slow.
Screen by McMagor. And again, it's the Storm missing.
She's gotten cold, and I'm not sure she's their best option offensively as they look to cut this deficit.
Pass to Clark.
Boston.
And here's Powers. She's guarded by Sykes. Clock at 6.
Left side Boston.
And another basket for Indiana.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. Just phenomenal ball movement.
Everyone's looking for the best shot, and it's paid off during this run.
Now here is Sykes. And that time also missed a shot. Now here's Clark. He's covered closely. Pass to Ball Queen. Back to Howard.
Here's Boston.
Here's Powers. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Jacks up a three. Natasha Howard with the rebound.
She's having all sorts of problems with her shots.
Yeah, the words ice and cold come to mind with the way she's shooting the ball.
Now here's Clark. They lead by 8. That's the biggest margin of the game. A nice shot by Powers.
Hey, look, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting in the paint, and they keep scoring points.
And you know, Brian, there's not really a lot you can do as a defense when they keep getting in the paint like they have been on this run.
Launches a 3. That one doesn't drop. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Fever ahead, up by 10. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. Hello, and thank teams deciding to change it up. Malunga with it. Pass to Brown. Malunga. Off the mark from 16 feet out.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the boards hard.
And that effort has really been the key to their lead.
And here's Boston. Now here's Petty. Guarded by Wheeler. Outside Cunningham. Indiana again missing. Seattle with the ball. Pass to Wheeler. That 3 off the mark. The Fever leading. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Now here's Ball Queen. And here's Brown. 3-pointer. Ball Queen with the rebound. One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend.
Pass to Sims. 6 to shoot. Boston. Here's Petty. Takes the 3. And no good. And they could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Yeah, too many empty possessions. I mean, it's simple. They need points.
That one drops for her.
They made a great run to make this game close again. And now is no time to take their foot off the gas. They've got to keep going.
And I'm sure they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it, and they're going to keep the pressure on and just keep on coming.
It is just so hard to make the comeback all the way and take the lead, though.
Now here's Clark. Looking to end the drought, and she takes it up and lays it in.
Well, they've built this lead through plays exactly like that. She's easily been the most consistent performer.
No question about that. I mean, she's just hitting everything in sight.
Can't hit the corner 3.
The defense has nothing to worry about out there with her shooting because she just can't dial it in from deep this half.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Sykes up top. Started by McDonald. Top of the key. It's hauled in by Boston. Back to Clark. Pass to Howard. Shoots the 3. She can't get it to go. Seattle trailing here. Sykes outside. Makes it off the glass.
With a nice touch around the rim, Sykes doesn't miss many opportunities inside.
And they are this close to putting it away.
Yeah, and they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock. And most importantly, don't turn it over.
Yeah, don't pull a Tim. Now here's Clark. Releases. Neko Bumake pulls it in.
Their comeback hopes are out the window. I think it's safe to say.
Yeah, out the window, and the window has been closed. It's a done deal at this point.
Let's get home.
Here's Williams. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
That's a heads-up play right there, guys. Not just on the assist, but also on the finish.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those seconds away.
Nope, and you've got to foul. It's going to come down to free throws.
Pressure situation.
And so they foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that puts them up 5. And so he drops them both. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Those foul shots put them that much more in the driver's seat.
Here's Ogwumike.
Brittany Sykes for 3.
Connects! What a beautiful shot to bring them within 3.
Love the confidence in the clutch. Brittany Sykes sure knows how to psych out her opponents.
And no good as the first free throw misses for her. We'll see if she can nail the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. Now a timeout called by Seattle.
They not only need to draw up a score here, but a quick one.
And once they get that quick strike, there has to be an immediate foul.
Yeah, Brian, they can't waste any time.
Wide open. She's off on that one. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And she does get the second one. And that puts them up 5. Seattle calls timeout.
I guess they're not yet willing to give up, but they have no quit in them. I'll give them that.
And you have to respect that, I suppose. Most teams, most coaches would be moving on from this one already.
And so the Fever take the win. And that's a wrap, everyone.
Hello and welcome to this 2K Sports presentation of the WNBA. And tonight it'll be the Seattle Storm going up against the Indiana Fever. Here with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi, I'm Blake Suniga, and it's good to have you with us. In this best-of-5 format, Game 2 is huge. A 2-0 lead feels impossible to come back from. So what do you guys expect from the team that dropped Game 1?
They have to raise their level, play with more passion, and execute. Talking to their coach before the game, I got a feeling that they're ready.
Yeah, and I think they made some adjustments. They like what they saw in shoot-around earlier today. So let's see if they can put that into action.
Storm off the tip. Ogwumike outside. Good. First shot, first basket.
They'll want to generate more of those shots in tight.
Clark outside. To the right side. Outside McDonald. Boston. Pass to Clark. Five to shoot. Back to McDonald. The three. Nneka Ogwumike pulls it in. Outside Williams. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Fires the three. The basket good off the assist from Nneka Ogwumike.
Yeah, always aware of what's happening on the court. Ogwumike keeps her teammates engaged.
Boston outside. Back to Clark. Puts up a three. Storm with the rebound.
Well, you could see it in her eyes. She wanted to return the favor with that three, but she just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Sykes. The three is up. That one's off. She starts the game with a miss. Clark left side. Boston. Now here's Howard. Outside McDonald. Poked away. It's stolen by Sykes. Here's Williams. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
They knew exactly what the D was going to give them that time.
Pass to Ball Queen. Off to a good start as she hits her first shot attempt.
Well, it took them a while, but finally they take the lid off.
Sometimes all it takes is one to get a team going. Let's see.
Yeah, Brian, let's see if this offense gets anything going.
The shot from 20 feet, and the Storm tack on two more. The Fever trailing. Now Clark. Over to the wing. Outside McDonald. Clark. Back to McDonald. Pass to Howard. The three. Nneka Ogwumike pulls it in. On the wing, Nneka Ogwumike. Goes right through for bucket number three. She's a perfect 3 for 3.
They've been playing very smart offensively in the first half. I think that's safe to say.
The numbers support that. They're shooting much better percentage from the field.
Let's see if they can keep it up.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Sykes. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And they could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Yeah, too many empty possessions. I mean, it's simple. They need points.
Ogumake outside. Pass to Ball Queen. Back to Boston. Clark. Outside McDonald. There's Ball Queen. Tries it from the top of the key. Indiana again missing. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Ogumake with the ball. Working on Boston. For three. Ball Queen with the rebound. Here's Clark. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Storm. They lead by 9. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Storm making a switch here. Pass to Wheeler. And here's Malunga. Defended by Ball Queen. Ogumake outside. Basket is good. The assist from Malunga.
You have to respect the outside game from Ogumake. She's not just a post player.
Here's Ball Queen. Malunga covering. Takes it out to Clark. Ball Queen. Clark outside. 6 to shoot. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Wheeler.
Very close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Not a great habit to get into, letting her get that wide open.
They're hovering above, right around 50% for the game in three-pointers, but they've really elevated here in the second quarter.
Clark outside. Back to Cunningham. Clark outside. Pass to Ball Queen. Lays it up and banks it in. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second period. Ogumake outside. For 3. Aaliyah Boston grabs the miss. And here's Clark. No scoring yet from her, but that's likely to change. Boston outside. Over Horston. Boston with the bucket. Here's Wheeler. Ogumake outside. And in this second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Dominates the paint, game in and game out. Ogumake is physical around the rim.
Outside Cunningham. Ball Queen. Pass to Clark. Here's Boston. Outside Cunningham. And the 3 off target. Seattle leading. And here's Nneka from the arc. Aaliyah Boston grabs the miss. On the wing, Sophie Cunningham. Boston outside. Pass to Powers. Clark. And here's Boston. Let's go with a 3. The shot, no good.
Personally, I am shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. She makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Malunga, shot is off.
Shot clock's off. This could be the last possession of the quarter.
That's what they should have in mind.
Don't let the opponent score again.
They blow the whistle just as she gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. The Storm making a switch here. Sykes outside. 2 on the clock. Shot from 12. And so it's a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Storm up by 5. And we've got more exciting basketball action coming your way right after the break. The start of the second half getting underway. Both teams battling hard through the first 2 quarters. Really an incredible game from Nneka Ogwumike.
Yeah, the magic touch in terms of setting up her teammates. Just a pile of assists for her.
Which isn't a very common occurrence for her. You know, typically she's more of a finisher, but that's just not the case in this one.
Just 5 on the clock. Caitlin Clark outside. Hits the three-point bomb.
Talk about falling asleep on defense. I don't know how you can give a shooter like her that much space from beyond the arc.
Sykes with the ball. She hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Williams. Ogwumike. She's guarded by Boston. And Ogwumike gets it to go.
A resilient player in every sense of the word. Ogwumike doesn't allow shot contests to keep her from scoring.
Ball queen. And it's hauled in by McGregor.
You just assume she's going to knock those down when she's as open as she was there.
With the crossover. Pass to Sykes. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Fever. And they're right on the brink of taking the lead.
This is an absolutely critical moment in this game.
Back to Boston. Howard. Now ball queen. Defended by McGregor. Boston outside. The 3 from Natasha Howard. McGregor grabs the miss. And the Storm with possession. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Pass to Ogwumike. No good on the triple. The Fever trailing. Boston inside. McGregor is there. Down low. Now Howard. Here's McDonald. The three-pointer off the mark.
Man, and they're 1 for 4 to start the second half.
Sykes with the ball. McDonald picks her up. A nice shot by McGregor.
I like how McGregor picks her spots on offense, knows when to look to score inside.
Time called here. The Fever decide to talk it over. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Outside Cunningham. Ball queen. Pass to Clark. Now here's ball queen. Defended by McGregor. Now Boston. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls it from 20. A shot by Cunningham. No good. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Now here's McGregor. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brittany Sykes.
That's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. And I know nobody likes a traffic jam, but this defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Yeah, nobody likes a traffic jam. We can agree on that. They can't allow the offense to get those high-quality looks inside.
Outside Howard. Pass to Clark. Shot to Emma Cold run. And she's good on the 3-ball.
Something's brewing, guys, and it's not just the pot of coffee I put on. Their 3-pointers just keep on dropping.
Oh, and that coffee you put on has been great. So thank you for that, Tim. Look, they've just had a great second half from long range. Things are definitely starting to look up for them.
You want cream and sugar?
Oh, I usually just drink it black, but thank you, Tim.
Now a timeout called by Seattle. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Outside Wheeler. Foul called that time on the way up, and that'll give her 2 chances at the free throw.
Because of her strong feel for the game, when Wheeler sees defenders out of position, she's looking to capitalize.
That one misses, so she goes 1 for 2.
Odyssey Sims for three. Another shot.
A shot by Cunningham, no good.
Seattle in the lead. From the corner. Forston, no good. Here's the Fever with the ball. Sims, she's covered by Brown. Back to Sims. Shoots the three. Drains the three-pointer.
A confidence builder for sure. When Odyssey Sims is knocking down the triple, it unleashes the rest of her offense.
Pass to Brown. Forston. And here's Holmes. She's covered by Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. Wheeler, good.
Well, certainly doesn't mind the mid-range. Wheeler plays within herself and takes what the defense gives her.
Ball queen. Malunga covering. It could go. And that's not going to go. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Storm, up by 5. Teams will make substitutions. Here's Clark. Austin outside. Outside Howard. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Now here's Ball Queen. Defended by McGregor. Just 4 to shoot. Caitlin Clark outside. And it's Seattle with the rebound.
Well, thus far they managed to overcome an off game from her offensively.
Screen by McGregor. Outside for Sykes. And the Storm miss again.
She has slipped into a real funk here.
Definitely. The basket is not looking very big to her at this point.
The Storm trail. Pass to Williams. Back to Sykes. Over to the left wing. Chance there to take the lead. Missing. Here's Clark. And here's Powers. Fires from deep. Good on the triple.
Monster bucket from Powers, earning a ring with the Washington Mystics. She knows when it's winning time.
Pass to Williams. Fires for 3. Ball Queen with the rebound.
That shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make a comeback.
Now here's Howard. Off target from outside.
They got lucky. They got lucky. And the defense is taking a big chance, leaving her open behind the arc. And I'm not sure I'm okay with that game plan.
Ogumake. She's covered by Clark. Stolen by Powers. Now here's Ball Queen. Not a lot of room. Aerial Powers on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Great D that time from Brittany Sykes. And it's the Storm with the ball, trailing by 5. Inside, Williams sinks it. What a beautiful shot to bring them within 3.
She always knows where her teammates are going to be, and she'll have that ball there waiting for them.
Austin outside. Pass to Ball Queen. McGregor grabs the miss. One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend. Huge huge. Magmagor, ice water in her veins.
And they commit the intentional foul, and we'll see another one of those so that they can get into the penalty.
You know, they had to foul to stop that clock. That's really the enemy in this situation.
Yeah, and who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range.
Maybe knock down a 3 or 2, who knows?
First free throw is good, and that will put them up 2. She's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop for her. Now a timeout called by Seattle.
It all comes down to this. Enough time still on the clock that they should be able to get a good look.
Yeah, there's always the debate of whether to take a 2 to tie or a 3 to win, but if it were up to me, I'd pound it down low and try to get a good shot in tight.
I'm with you, Brian. Just get the 2 points and keep the game alive.
Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. And so it's the Fever who come out on top here. And that's a wrap, everyone.
Welcome to WNBA basketball on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Indiana Fever as they go up against the Seattle Storm. This is Blake Suniga alongside Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi, and we're excited for some 2K hoops. And we can see a team punch their ticket to the WNBA Finals tonight. The series is at 2-0, and for the team who won the first two games, what do they need to do here tonight?
Well, sometimes just keep it simple. They should not change a thing. The onus is on the team down in the series. The biggest key, don't think you're already in the finals. You still need to win one more game.
And Tim, for the squad down 0-2, I want to see some fire. A sense of urgency is always important. Do not go down without a fight.
The Storm off the tip. The three is up. Cans it from downtown.
They get the first bucket.
And they'll hope that sets the tone at the offensive end going forward.
Yeah, sometimes that first bucket can really set a tone, as you said, for the rest of the game.
Now here's Clark. Baseline jumper. Shoots and misses. 0 for 1 to begin the game. Fires for three, and again, Seattle with the triple.
She might not be the top sharpshooter in this league, but that's not a shot that D can afford to give to her.
To the right side. Connects from three-point range.
Those two, they just keep going right at each other from deep.
A little one-on-one action we've got on our hands here, Tim.
I'm not complaining.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Screen by McGregor. 6 to shoot. Sykes, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. She's not the player to give open looks to, but they got away with it that time.
Pass to Ball Queen. It's stolen by McGregor. And it's the Storm on the break. Here's Williams. And it's off from three-point range. Down low. Here's Boston. Good. And the assist goes to Aerial Powers.
And it's the ability of Boston to score inside that makes her so dangerous.
Outside Williams. The three. No good that time. Now here's Ball Queen. Not a lot of room. Pass to Powers. Here's Petty. Caitlin Clark with the three. Ogumake with the rebound. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Sykes outside. The three ball. And the rebound goes to the Fever. Clark outside. Now here's Boston. Pass to Powers. And unable there to get the go-ahead bucket. Seattle in the lead. Not watching the line there, and that'll be a backcourt violation. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. To Howard. 6 on the shot clock. Caitlin Clark outside. Drains the three-pointer.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. Just phenomenal ball movement.
Everyone's looking for the best shot, and it's paid off during this run.
Now here's Ogumake. Looking for her first basket still in this one. To the middle. Here's Williams. Soft touch off the glass.
That's
That's a good look. That is a good look. And she'll make that one most of the time.
To the left wing. Pass to Clark. Boston up top. She's covered by Ogumake. Boston outside. Here's Howard. And off target as she starts the game 0 for 1. Left side, Wheeler. And a miss there on the triple. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Count it. Good.
Oh, man. Boston is a tough customer inside. Nice shot.
Shot on the wing. No good.
The defense has to play tight on her, and that's exactly what they did to force that miss.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Fever on top. They lead by a bucket. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. A closely contested game here at the start of the second quarter. Fever making a change here. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Boston. Pass to Howard. Now Cunningham. Back to Howard. From the arc. Offensive rebound. Boston. It's good, as 5 others before it were. She's now shooting 6 for 7.
An excellent offensive rebounder. How about Boston imposing her will?
And here's Horston. Outside Wheeler. Launches a 3. Ball Queen with the rebound.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the boards hard.
And that effort has really been the key to their lead.
Pass to Cunningham. Shoots over Wheeler. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Hey, look, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting in the paint, and they keep scoring points.
And you know, Brian, there's not really a lot you can do as a defense when they keep getting in the paint like they have been on this run.
The three-pointer is on target.
That gets her going here in the second quarter after hitting 2 from long range in the first.
The Fever leading. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And here's Brown. Quiet so far offensively, searching for her first points of the game. Shoots. Ball Queen with the rebound.
But he got away with a major lapse there.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Cunningham. Guarded by Wheeler. Lets it go from the wing. A shot by Cunningham, no good. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Fever. They've led by as many as 11 points. Pass to Ball Queen. Boston inside. Count that bucket.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now. I mean, there's more holes in their defense than in a block of Swiss cheese.
Man, you just made me hungry. But that's right. 5 of their last 6 makes were in tight. They've established themselves inside. And where's the cheese?
Now a timeout called by Seattle. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Wheeler with it. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Pass to Ogumake. Just 5 to shoot. Over Cunningham. And that one's good. Ogumake.
Yeah, you love to see that offensive mindset from Ogumake. She's just constantly expanding her game.
Here's Ball Queen. And she didn't get quite enough under that one. Seattle trailing here. Now Wheeler. Screen by McGregor. Outside Wheeler. This one for 3. That one is off.
Personally, I am shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. She makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And the basket by Ball Queen.
Another bucket in the paint. That's just something they have not been able to stop today. And if they want to win this game, they got to figure out how to stop it.
You know, Brian, I think it's time to switch things up on D. What they've got going on right now is not getting it done.
Pass to Ogumake. Doesn't go for her. And we finished one half of play. The Fever on top. They're up by 10. And don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. All right, the second half beginning in a moment.
Man, really just an impressive game that Aaliyah Boston has put together.
She broke out her entire arsenal of post moves in the first half, and every one of them was working.
Yeah, and I'm going to call her the magician because I think she might have even a few more tricks up her sleeve, and I think she's going to break them out as we start heading down the stretch.
So it's Indiana now. 10-point lead.
Pass to Petty.
Ball Queen up top. Makes it off the glass.
This defense is getting eaten up on the inside, guys, giving up far too many free runs to the rim.
And they haven't been able to return the favor. Their offense in the paint hasn't been up to par.
Takes the 3.
Aaliyah Boston grabs the miss.
Very close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Not a great habit to get into, letting her get that wide open.
Here's Petty. The three-pointer off the mark. Sykes, right side. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Fever. Outside Powers.
Boston outside.
Here's Petty.
Good, and it's Aaliyah Boston who picks up the assist.
A key make for Shea Petty. Those threes going in, it changes how you have to defend her.
And they could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Yeah, too many empty possessions. I mean, it's simple. They need points.
Clock at 6. Fires from deep.
Outside for Sykes.
And the Storm miss again.
A donut, a 0 so far to start the second half. 4 straight misses.
Pass to Boston.
And here's Powers. Here's Ball Queen. Up and in on the layup.
Good ball movement. She put that pass in the ideal spot, and I can guarantee you her teammate appreciated it.
Time called here. The Storm decide to talk it over. We've seen Aaliyah Boston really having a great game.
She's been taking it to the rack all game long. If they don't find a way to slow her down, it's going to be a long night.
Sykes outside to stop the run.
It's hauled in by Aaliyah Boston.
You got to give them credit for the job they've done on the boards.
Well, guys, they've done a lot of things well, but their rebounding is right at the top of the list.
Now here's Petty. 5 to shoot. Caitlin Clark outside. And another three for Indiana.
That's been their bread and butter in the second half. They're really burying those long-range shots.
And as hot as they are, no need to play conservative. Keep firing away.
Ogwumike. She's guarded by Boston. Pass to Williams. Three-pointer. It's good from long range.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Just trading punches from long range.
It's been a heavyweight fight.
Time called here. The Fever decide to talk it over. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Outside, McDonald. Pass to Ball Queen. Howard. Boston outside. No good on the triple. A difficult situation for Seattle. To the inside. Here's Ogwumike. That one a little long.
She operates well in traffic, but still a tough play to finish off.
Ball Queen. Guarded by Wheeler. And they pick up 2.
That assist got a little nod from her teammate after the bucket.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Fever.
Physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team, and that 10-rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Not to mention what it says on the scoreboard. They're really pushing them around.
And a shot by Howard, no good. Pass to Williams. Wheeler. Here's Ogwumike. Nice D from Aaliyah Boston.
You know, typically she has the touch to finish when she's in that tight. Not sure what happened there.
Now McDonald. Shot clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Malunga. From outside the arc. That one, no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Fever ahead, up 19. And we'll be back with you shortly. Welcome back. Fourth quarter of action. Indiana in total control. Pass to Howard. Launches it. It doesn't go for her.
She just continues to struggle from the field. Now, her team has been able to overcome her performance, but I'm not certain that she's going to be able to turn it around today.
On the wing, Nneka Ogwumike. Guarded by Howard. And the Storm miss again.
Well, maybe she thinks she can shoot her way out of this cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Someone tell her it's time to give up the 3.
Clark. Pass to McDonald. Shoots over Wheeler. Hits the front of the rim and out.
She's had an off game, but her team has been able to pick up the slack and get it done here today.
Too long in the paint, and she's hit with a 3-second violation.
Seattle calls timeout.
Timeout.
Yeah,
Timeout.
I think the head coach saw
Start
too
it.
many easy buckets coming from inside, wanted to put a stop to it.
I would think so. I would think so. If they keep giving up the kind of easy looks inside that they have been, they're in big trouble,
And
Tim.
they're going to change something up. Let's see what they do.
And she shows the focus there, nails the technical. And it's the Storm with the ball. Pass to Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Bangs home the trifecta.
They're living and dying from beyond the arc since halftime. It's a different look than we saw from them in the first half.
Now here's Petty. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Clark outside. Pass to Boston. Tries to snap the cold streak. Indiana again missing.
You can tell she thought that triple was going to fall.
She's just shaking her head after that miss.
Ogwumike. She's covered by Clark. Ball Queen with the rebound. Here's Petty. 6 to shoot. From deep. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. It's stolen by Ball Queen. Clark outside. The 3. And she's good on the 3 ball.
I love it. Keep shooting. As the threes keep dropping for her, she'll keep shooting. Keep shooting.
As she should. Look, when you're having the kind of day she's having from long range, why not just keep firing her?
A nice shot by McGregor.
Well, look, one of the reasons they're trailing is because we haven't seen enough of that. She has to become a bigger part of her offense.
Back to Boston. Pass to Powers. Petty. Back to Powers. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Ogwumike with the rebound. Now here is Sykes. Petty defending. And here is Magbagor. Over Ball Queen. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Clark outside. And so the Indiana Fever take the series and will move on.
And such a huge moment for this team, knowing that they have conquered the last milestone before reaching the WNBA Finals.
We've seen this team fight through adversity, adjust their approach, fine-tune their strategy, and now a remarkable series is in the books with their name on it.
It's going to be so exciting, guys, to see them in the finals. A whole season of hard work culminating in the opportunity to win the WNBA championship. And now winning that elusive title is within their grasp.
And that's it for tonight. Along with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi, I'm Blake Suniga, wishing you a great night. And hope you can join us next time as we continue the WNBA postseason.
Hey folks, welcome into some WNBA action on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Las Vegas Aces against the Indiana Fever. Here in the hoops heartland of Indiana, I'm Blake Suniga, and joining me are Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz. Thanks for tuning in. Here we go, game one of the WNBA Finals, best of 7. This is the pinnacle of basketball.
Well, I mean, Blake, fans, coaches, players, broadcasters, everybody works towards the WNBA Finals. The basketball world is watching.
Yeah, it's just so exciting to be here tonight. This town is buzzing. Let's have a great series, guys.
The Aces to start out. Outside Lloyd. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Fever.
Well, with a clear look at the basket, she doesn't really miss a lot of those.
Pass to Boston. Petty. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Gray. Back to Wilson. Sweet little floater.
I'd say you're fooling yourself if you think Wilson's afraid of a little contact, because she'll go up against anybody.
Pass to Petty. Back to Clark. Shot clock at 5. This one for 3. A'ja Wilson grabs the board. Outside Lloyd. Here's Gray. Wilson outside. She brings it in as the shot clock ticks down.
Stepping up with the shot clock winding down. Wilson's good for at least a few dramatic plays every night.
And stolen by Gray. Now the Aces with it. Lloyd with it. Pass to Gray. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Fever. Now about 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Nice shot by Petty.
And Petty reads defenses so well, she's skilled at understanding when to rise and fire.
Gray up top. Pass to Wilson. Yes! Great play by Chelsea Gray to set it up.
Such a well-rounded offensive player. She's got a little bit of everything.
Now here's Petty. And the Fever hit again from deep.
A key make for Shea Petty. Those threes going in, it changes how you have to defend her.
Now Wilson. She's guarded by Boston. Wilson, right side. 6 to shoot. Chelsea Gray for 3. And Powers pulls it down. The Fever trailing. Pass to Ball Queen. And here's Boston. Outside Powers. And that misses. That would have put them up. Smith outside. Gray inside. That's her 4th basket of this game, and she's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
That's her 4th straight make right off the bat. She's setting a pretty high standard for herself.
It's the type of start you hope for, no question.
Caitlin Clark outside. No good there.
Yeah, she didn't punish them for the weak coverage that time, but
They just can't count on her missing.
Absolutely, Brian. She's got to go right back to that shot.
Shoots. And it's Gray missing.
Well, she's a player who, with a wide open look, will rarely miss.
Clark left side. Boston sets a screen. Petty. No good. That would have tied it. And they can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move here.
Pass to Wilson. On the wing, Jewel Lloyd. That's good, and so Asia Wilson with the assist.
Well, you give Lloyd any room around the arc, and she'll take it. She shoots threes without hesitating at all.
Clark outside. For 3. He can't get that one. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Aces ahead. They lead by 6. Stay with us as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Here's Gustafson. Pass to Evans. Here's Gray. Parker Tyus. He's guarded by Boston. Back to Gray. The 3 ball. Ball Queen with the rebound. And it's the Fever ball. They trail by 6. Outside Howard. Now here's Boston. He's guarded by Parker Tyus. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's McDonald. Here's Boston. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, defensively, you have to box out Boston. She is too good on the glass.
Outside Evans. Back to Gray. Beyond the arc. And another miss by Las Vegas. Indiana with the ball. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Pass to Ball Queen. Back to Howard. Now Cunningham. Misses the 3.
I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Looked good here, too. I'm as shocked as you.
And Gray gets it to go.
This is who Gray is. A shooter who feels comfortable trying her luck, pulling up off the dribble.
Some tough offensive sets, and they really want to turn it around.
They got to lock in and need a basket just to regain some momentum.
Ball Queen with the miss. The Aces with the lead. Outside Evans. Pass to Gray. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dana Evans.
You know, I think the size of Gray sometimes surprises opponents. Yes, she's a 1, but she's almost 6 feet and just so strong.
Now here's Boston. Outside McDonald. They get it again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
She's really getting involved in the offense here after being held without a single point in the first quarter.
And here are the Aces now. 6-point lead. Now a timeout called by Las Vegas. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter play. Smith outside. Pass to Lloyd. It's over Petty. That's basket number 2 with her third shot. Off to a fast 2 for 3.
Well, what I appreciate about Lloyd is she often picks smart shots to take. Like right there.
From outside the arc, sinks the three-pointer.
I mean, that shot just becomes effortless for her when the defense is so relaxed like that.
Pass to Lloyd. Bell. To the inside. A nice shot by Wilson.
When Wilson gets the rock down low, it's almost automatic. So effective close in.
Here's Ball Queen. She's guarded by Wilson. Now here's Petty. Outside Howard. Goes back up. And the basket by Ball Queen.
Coach has always told me that if you battle for offensive rebounds, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on the follow, just like she got there.
Now here's Evans. She hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Here's Lloyd. And the layup falls.
Showing the strength right there. Lloyd busting her way through the paint.
Clark outside. Over Evans. Clark can't get it to go.
You just assume she's going to knock those down when she's as open as she was there.
That'll do it for the first half. Aces ahead, up by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. The second half just about to get going here. Wilson has been dominant in this game.
Sheer dominance in the post by her so far. Just tearing them to shreds when she gets the ball inside.
And getting it to her is the only hard part, because once she's got the rock, she's automatic.
So it's Indiana now. 7-point differential. Pass to Petty. Back to Clark. Over to the wing. Outside Powers. No good from outside. And the Aces with possession. Down low. Smith got a piece of it. And she's able to get it back.
Well, still early in her career. Lots of room for Melissa Smith to grow. And that's scary.
And she knocks down the first one. And that's good as she hits both shots. Now here's Powers. She's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. In the left wing, Boston outside. Pass to Petty. Clock at 6. Back to Boston. That 3 off the mark. And here's Lloyd. To the middle. Wilson. And it's the Fever on the break. Pass to Powers. And here's Ball Queen. That one goes. Count it.
The plan works perfectly that possession. Get it inside. Get the high percentage shot.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about 1.5 minutes in. To the paint. Here's Smith. That's good. And so A'ja Wilson with the assist.
Well, on offense, her team will take that all day. Melissa Smith, a skilled finisher on the inside.
And they've been looking at a sink offensively.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Petty can't hit.
Man, and they're 1 for 4 to start the second half.
Outside Lloyd. Inside. Here's Wilson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And the basket by Ball Queen.
Nice decision by Boston. She's got solid passing skills out of the post.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Lloyd. Bell. Gray right side. Three-pointer. They get it back. Now Wilson. That one good for 2.
Well, once Wilson catches fire, she stays hot. Her aggressiveness on offense is why her teammates keep feeding her.
Timeout called the Fever. Indiana trailing. Outside McDonald. Again, the miss by the Fever. Pass to Evans. Now Parker Tyus. Smith outside. From past the arc, buries the long-range jumper.
What a confident player Smith is, wasting no time with the rising fire.
Outside Howard. Pass to Boston. McDonald. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Boston. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Smith. Now here's Gray. Pulls up from the top of the key. Rebounded by the Fever. Outside Howard. Pass to Clark. Boston. McDonald. Evans covering. Shot on the wing. The rebound by Asia Wilson. Gray with it. And it's Howard picking her up. Here's Evans. Good. And it's Chelsea Gray who picks up the assist.
They continue to get it inside. The defense struggling to just contain them.
And look, when you make 5 in a row from in tight like they have, it also just takes pressure off of your perimeter guys.
Great point.
Now here's McDonald. No scoring yet from her, but that's likely to change. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Here's Gray. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The Aces on top, leading by 14. And we're coming back. Welcome. Now Gustafson. Parker ties the screen. Chelsea Gray for 3. The Aces with another miss.
Well, she's definitely a threat from deep, but it just hasn't been going for her tonight. You might want to avoid that shot for a while.
Back to Howard. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Here's Cunningham. That falls. Nice feed that time from Natasha Howard.
Great job by Cunningham, working for 2 in the paint.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Pass to Gustafson. Parker Tyus outside. Gustafson. And another miss by Las Vegas. And a foul on Gray. That is her first foul of the game. The Fever really having a tough go here. Clark outside. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Offensive rebound, Boston. And there's 2 points. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
You know, she shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Outside Evans. Off the mark there with the 3.
McDonald. Evans covering. Boston sets a screen. It's snatched up.
Wide open misses like that can be confidence shakers.
Parker Tyus outside. Pass to Wilson. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. It's on Leah Boston.
Drawing fouls. It's an underrated skill for Wilson. She's great at shooting foul shots, but she can also get the other team into foul trouble.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And the Aces call time here. The first one falls. Both good at the line. So it's Indiana now. Down by 15. Pass to Petty. Jacks up a 3. The shot is good on the assist from Caitlin Clark.
Nice offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage.
Here's Las Vegas. 17 points was their biggest margin. And here's Wilson. She's guarded by Boston. And Wilson gets it to go. Here's Clark. Pass to Ball Queen. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And the Fever hit again from deep.
Can they make some sort of defensive adjustment? Because guess what? She is killing them from three-point range.
And even when they have closed out on her, she's still knocking them down. I mean, this is just an unbelievable performance we're seeing right now.
Here's Lloyd. Makes it off the glass.
That's just an agile play from Lloyd in the paint, navigating the traffic and finding her shot.
Outside Powers. Boston sets a screen. And the 3 off target.
Surprising miss, wouldn't you say? I mean, she usually devours those wide open opportunities.
Pass to Lloyd. The 3 knocks down the 3 ball.
I don't want to say that they're trying to run up the score, but they do keep adding up to that lead.
Well, if you won't say it, partner, I will. They're trying to run up the score here.
Thanks for saying that, Brian.
Powers tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Gray. Takes the 3. That shot off. So it's the Aces winning this one easily. Hey folks, welcome into some WNBA action on 2K Sports. Moments away, it'll be the Las Vegas Aces going up against the Indiana Fever. In the booth with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi, I'm Blake Suniga, and we're glad to have you along for the ride. You take a look at the Aces. They took game 1 in this building, and there's a little tension amongst the home fans.
But you just can't fall behind 2-0, especially if you're going to go on the road after this one. So this is basically a must-win game for the home team, and their fans know that.
And the coaches and players know that as well. So I would think they're going to be playing with a lot of urgency.
Fever win the tip. Now Clark. Back
to Boston. Clock at 6. A'ja Wilson with some nice D. Now the Aces with it. Pass to Gray. To the middle. Here's Smith. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Well, on offense, her team will take that all day. NaLyssa Smith, a skilled finisher on the inside.
And here is Petty. Boston sets a screen. Petty can't hit. And the Aces with possession. Wilson, Lloyd. That's good. And so A'ja Wilson with the assist.
Got the D, worried about her inside, and kicked it out for the open jump shot. Nice pass.
On the wing, Shea Petty. Bangs home the trifecta.
And Petty leads defenses so well, she's skilled at understanding when to rise and fire.
Pass to Wilson. Crafty move, and it's good on the layup.
So reliable, guys. Her offense, it doesn't come and go. It's always there.
Here's Ball Queen. Boston outside. Now Clark. Beyond the arc. Wilson pulls it down.
On an open look like that, she's just got a gift for making the weak coverage pay.
That's a surprising miss. She's almost always deadly when she's that open, even from way downtown.
4 makes on 4 shots. Everything has fallen for them early.
Now here's Ball Queen. Covered by Smith. Ball with the ball. Pass to Petty. Here's the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
A key make for Shea Petty. Those threes going in, it changes how you have to defend her.
Gray outside. Now here is Lloyd. And the Aces, another 3.
Oh, some quick retaliation right there, huh, guys?
Yeah, it sure didn't take them long to go and get those 3 points back.
Left side, Boston. Pass to Clark. Here's Ball Queen. Covered by Smith. Ball Queen with the miss. The Aces leading.
Come on, kick it out, kick it out.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Wilson outside. Outside Lloyd. Shoots over Clark. Lloyd, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. She's not the player to give open looks to, but they got away with it that time.
Back to Clark. Pass to Boston. They double team Aaliyah Boston. Petty. Boston sets a screen. And the Fever hit again from deep. Here's Gray. Outside Lloyd. Yes, and it's NaLyssa Smith picking up the assist.
And Lloyd is a proficient three-point shooter, which is probably why she takes these in bunches.
Pass to Ball Queen. And here's Cole. Here's Clark. Fires for 3. And the Fever hit again from deep.
Look, I'm not sure who was supposed to pick her up, but someone's going to get an earful from the coach for leaving her that wide open.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The offensive rebound. Outside Lloyd. Pass to Bell. Trying her luck from deep. And the rebound goes to the Fever. Here's Hull. No good. That would have tied it. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Aces ahead. They lead by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Quarter number 2, and we're just about a minute in. Pass to Boston. Puts up a 3. Indiana again missing. Las Vegas trailing. Inside. Oh, and it's blocked by Aaliyah Boston.
Well, Boston has great length that we don't see too often in the W. He definitely knows how to put it to work.
So both teams changing it up here. Gray, she's covered by Clark. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Aaliyah Boston. And it's the Fever ball. Good. First shot, first basket.
They really settled into a nice groove offensively in the second quarter.
Yeah, and that field goal percentage zooming upwards. Would you believe me, Tim, if I told you now it's above 50%?
Well, of course I would. That's what the monitor says.
And I'm an honest man, too.
Pass to McDonald. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Aces. Gray outside. From the arc. That one's off. She's now 1 for 2. Now McDonald. Let's go with a 3. Yes, what an assist from Caitlin Clark.
That's just great ball movement.
And that's key to this run. Passing it with a purpose. The D has not been able to keep up.
Now here's Parker Tyus. Here's Evans. Tried to come right back with the 3 of her own, but it's no good. Down low. Boston uses the glass to finish the layup.
She's really getting involved in the offense here after being held without a single point in the first quarter.
Back to Gray. Wilson outside. There's the triple. Good on the triple.
A momentum builder for sure. Look how quick Wilson makes decisions with the ball.
Outside McDonald. Back to Clark. Shot clock at 5. And she drops it in from the low post.
Now they've bumped up their field goal percentage into the high 50s.
You know, they really should be winning, shooting it like that. They're scoring the ball with tremendous efficiency.
And that one's good. Wilson.
Explosive first step with an accurate mid-range J. It's part of what makes Wilson so tough to guard.
Caitlin Clark outside. Wilson pulls it down. And it's the Aces with the ball. They trail by 6. Gray in the post. She's covered by Clark. Pass to Evans. The tray. The Fever pull it in.
Just not the quarter she would like to have when you talk about shooting the ball, but hopefully she can turn it around.
Now here's Howard. He's guarded by Parker Tyus. Caitlin Clark with the 3. Another miss there by Caitlin Clark. Parker Tyus outside. Pass to Gray. Now Wilson. Defended by Ball Queen. Wilson can't hit.
Such tough defense there against one of the better finishers in the game.
So we conclude the first half. The Fever on top. They're up by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter going. And now the start of the second half. Neither side jumping out ahead through the first 2 quarters. And one player who's been getting it done is Petty.
She played a very smart game offensively, looking for and finding gaps in the defense and always looking for the best shot possible.
Yeah, the way she played that first half, well, that's exactly what we're talking about when we talk about being efficient on offense.
And it's been a back-and-forth game with no ground given through the first half. Third quarter getting started here. Now here is Lloyd. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
You just got to admire the tenacity that she has.
The Fever with the lead. Pass to Hull. Ball queen. Now Boston. Clark outside.
Yes, great play by Aaliyah Boston to set it up.
She's carrying a lot of the load offensively, and normally that's good news for them.
And it's the Aces with the ball. Gray outside. Wilson.
Caitlin Clark pulls it in.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter.
Pass to Boston.
Shoots. Off target from the wing. Here's Las Vegas. 7-point differential. Now here is Lloyd. Pass to Wilson. Now Bell. Tries a three. Hits the three-point bomb. Time called here. The Fever decide to talk it over. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Petty.
And here's Boston.
Clark outside. Pass to Hull. Ball queen. Covered by Smith.
On the wing, Shea Petty.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Oh, I think she owes the three-pointer dinner because it's been her best friend today, no question.
Well, it has been today anyway. I mean, look, most of her points have been courtesy of the deep ball.
Now a timeout called by Las Vegas. Here's Bell. Gray with it. And it's Howard picking her up. Wilson outside. Pass to Bell. That's good. And so Asia Wilson with the assist.
Their second half has started well. They've been good on 3 of their first 4 attempts. I like to see that.
And here's Ball Queen. Covered by Smith. Melissa Smith grabs the miss.
She's a very strong finisher, guys. I'm surprised that she wasn't able to power that through the defense.
Pass to Wilson. Ball Queen with the rebound. Boston inside. Working on Wilson. Clark outside. Howard. Back to Clark. From downtown. And another three for Indiana.
They can't afford to give her that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
And Wilson gets it to go.
And this is where you get Wilson the ball. A skilled interior player who's comfortable attacking from that spot.
Pass to Petty. The three is up. It's hauled in by the Aces. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And here's Bell. Shoots a three. Howard with the rebound. Pass to Clark. Back to Howard. Now here's Clark. Jacks up a three. Good on the three-point shot.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the threes.
Yeah, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is, I'm going to go out on a limb and say, non-existent.
Here's Bell. He has 5. Outside Lloyd. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Live. A basket here would push their lead to double digits.
Looking in control.
Nice shot by Petty.
They come out of halftime smoking hot from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and as hot as they are from out there, there's absolutely no reason not to just keep letting them fly.
I agree, Brian. They should all have the green light.
Now here's Gray. Pass to Wilson. She drains it in as the shot clock ticks down. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Fever ahead, leading by 10. And we're coming back right after this break to get the fourth quarter started. Welcome back as we get... A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over 1 minute played.
Clark can't get it to go.
Sometimes she can hit that deep three, but it's really not a great look for her. Not a very well-advised shot.
No. I mean, even for her, that's too far out.
Now here's Evans.
And the three off target.
She's killing them with her poor shooting.
Back to Howard. McDonald.
Shot clock at 6. Clark outside. The shot.
That's good, and it's Aari McDonald with the assist.
They've been able to depend on her offense all game, guys. She's just not wasting any chances, any shots she's had.
And if they want to make things even easier on themselves here late in the ball game, I got an idea. Just keep getting her the basketball.
Very close call there on the illegal screen.
And I'd go along with it. You know, to me, it didn't really look like her feet were set.
Now here's Petty. Now here's Ball Queen.
Out to the right wing. Here's Petty. Gets a three-pointer to fall.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the three-point shot.
And it's killing them. 4 of the last 5 makes coming from long range.
Now here's Gray. Pass to Evans.
The three. The Aces with another miss.
It's almost like she's trying to make things hard on herself. Work it around. Get an easier shot.
Clark outside. To the inside. And the basket by Ball Queen.
And with that basket, you'd have to think this lead is safe.
I don't know if I'd call it 100% secure, but at least 98%.
I'll go 99.2.
Now here's Parker Tyus.
Shot to stop the run. And she was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws for her.
So productive inside. Wilson is assertive down low and is always looking to make her mark.
Now a timeout called by Las Vegas. The Aces making a switch.
Shooting 2.
And she makes the first. And good on the second, so she makes both. And these guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assists.
When everybody's involved offensively, it's in a way helping you defensively too.
Now here's Ball Queen.
Pass to Clark. 5 on the clock. From outside, off the mark. Now Gray. Here's Wilson.
Started by Boston.
Chelsea Gray for 3. That one, no good.
Yeah, the great shooters, they know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice there.
Yeah, not very good defensive coverage that time. The D got lucky. I'd say that's it, guys. They're not coming back from this one.
Nope. Any chance of that happening has long since passed.
And we're still here.
Now here's Gray. Pass to Lloyd. Now here's Wilson. She's guarded by Boston. Nice D from Aaliyah Boston. And it's the Fever ball. Ball clean up top. Petty. Boston outside. Here's Clark. Pass to Boston. Hull. Here's Petty. And they're the Fever with another bucket.
This is a serious game-clinching run they're on.
They are just not backing off, and they're going to close this one out in style. What a surge.
Give them credit just to finish this one off.
And so it's the Fever taking care of business in this one.
Hello and welcome to our coverage of the WNBA on 2K Sports.
We'll watch the Indiana Fever in this one as they go up against the Las Vegas Aces.
Here with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi, I'm Blake Suniga, and it's good to have you with us.
You look at the Fever.
They split the first two games of the finals, and this game 3 could decide who wins the series.
This has got to be the biggest game of the season. It's easy to feel the tension in this place.
No doubt, this is a monster contest. With that said, in the 7-game format, you can come back from a 2-1 deficit, so no matter who wins tonight, this series is still very much up for grabs.
Las Vegas will get the first possession. Gray outside. Pass to Wilson. Ball's knocked loose. And it's the Fever on the break. Lays it in off the breakaway. Now the Aces with it.
Back to Lloyd. Here's Wilson. He's guarded by Boston. Clock at 6. Pass to Bell. Shoots a 3. The Fever pull it in. Outside Cunningham. About a minute into this first quarter. Jacks up a 3. Misses that one. She's 0 for 1 from the floor. And the Aces with possession. Screen by Smith. Chelsea Gray for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
A polished and reliable perimeter shooter. Gray won't think twice about shooting from outside.
Clark outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The rapid-fire threes coming from everywhere.
I wasn't sure they should try to get the 3 right back like that, but hey, it worked out for them.
Wilson. Oh, and it's blocked by Aaliyah Boston. Now here's Ball Queen. Covered by Smith. On the wing, Shea Petty. Yes, what an assist from Caitlin Clark.
And Petty reads defenses so well, she's skilled at understanding when to rise and fire.
Now Gray. Outside Lloyd. Off target with the 3. Clark outside. Pass to Petty. The 3. It's hauled in by the Aces. On the wing, Jewel Lloyd. Lets it go from deep. Gets a three-pointer to fall.
Well, Lloyd loves to punish teams from downtown. She'll take that shot whenever she can.
Clark left side. Good on the triple.
That is some dime dropping. Exquisite assist.
The Aces trailing. Gray outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. To the inside. That one's good. Clark.
I like the decision there by Cunningham.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Gray outside. Lloyd from long range. Aaliyah Boston grabs the miss. On the wing, Shea Petty. Boston outside. Cunningham. Boston outside. And the shot is good.
The story here in the early stages is how well they've been shooting the ball.
An outstanding percentage. Look, this is how you want to start a ball game, am I right?
Yeah, it just sets a tone.
Now here's Gray to the middle. Here's Wilson. And nothing is falling right now for them. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Boston. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And here's Lloyd. Now here's Gray. Fires for 3. The Aces with another miss. And that does it for the first quarter. Fever ahead, up by 9. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Making a switch here. Now here's Gustafson. Parker Tyus up top.
It's deflected. One up, one down. She makes her first shot in this game.
Yeah, I'd say that shot was well within her range.
I hope so. There's nothing like a one-footer.
Pass to Parker Tyus.
Banked in off the glass.
Just really good awareness right there on the assist.
Second quarter of basketball, just over 1.5 minutes played so far.
Now ball queen. Covered by Gustafson. Boston outside.
No good with the triple. And they're looking for some kind of spark here.
Yeah, cold stretch offensively. They need a bucket.
Gray, that's good.
And Gray getting it done on the inside. Like seeing her be so aggressive, looking to score from that spot in the court.
Pass to ball queen. Howard. Boston outside. Here's McDonald.
5 to shoot. This one for 3.
Justin with the rebound.
That's a look you can't pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Here's Evans. And she wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Confident shot from Evans. Loves putting it up. Believes in herself.
Outside Powers. Pass to Howard. Back to Powers. That falls. Nice feed that time from Natasha Howard.
Check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates on the same page.
Back to Gray. Shoots over McDonald. Offensive rebound.
The defense can't make a habit of giving her that shot. She just doesn't miss many of them.
Pass to ball queen. Howard. And here's Boston. Evans covering.
The 10-footer. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Gray for 3. And the rebound goes to the Fever.
Here's McDonald.
And the Fever hit again from deep.
Well, if she's hitting from 3, McDonald becomes an impossible matchup for whoever gets her assignment.
Outside Evans. Back to Gray.
They need this. No good on that shot.
There's no way around it. It's been a difficult game for her offensively, and it has cost her team.
McDonald. Gray defending. Back to Powers. Pass to ball queen. And here is Howard.
The rebound by Gray. And here are the aces now. It's a 16-point game. It's up and it's off the mark. One up, one not down.
Now here's ball queen. Covered by Gustafson.
And it's good at the buzzer. Wow!
An ideal finish to the quarter for them as she cans it at the buzzer.
Cool and collected and just didn't rush it at all.
You said that right.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Fever ahead. They lead by 18. And we'll see you right after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Getting back to the action now. It's been a one-team show so far, but we'll see if that changes.
Man, it has been an incredible game here from Caitlin Clark.
What I noticed more than anything about her first half offense was she didn't waste her opportunity. She made just about every good look she had.
And they were pretty much all good looks. I mean, her shot selection has been phenomenal throughout the game.
Pass to Petty. Here's Ball Queen, covered by Smith. Now here's Boston. Outside Cunningham. Back to Clark. The three. Rebounded by Jewel Lloyd. And here are the Aces now. They trail by 18. Here's Wilson. The way up off target.
Great defense right there to prevent one of the best finishers in the league from converting in close. You don't want to give up that kind of look often.
They're very lucky they didn't get burned.
Pass to Bell. Now Wilson. She's covered by Cunningham. Kelsey Gray for three. The shot, no good.
Some of the shots she's taken today have been absolute head scratchers. She's out there playing like it's a game of horse, and it's not.
Here's Cunningham. Yes, great play by Aaliyah Boston to set it up.
The D has gotten a little lax defending the three-point shot at that end.
Yeah, 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed coming from beyond the arc.
Now here's Gray. She's got 5. Down low. Ball Queen with the rebound.
3 straight misses here to start the second half. Is that good?
And a foul called on the shot. Got her on the way up that time, so she'll shoot 2. And it's going to be on Melissa Smith. Time called here. The Fever decide to talk it over. First one falls for her. And so she hits both. This Aces squad struggling. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Now a timeout called by Las Vegas. Here's Gray. She's got 5. Wilson outside. Outside Lloyd. Pass to Bell. Gray. 6 on the shot clock. Now Lloyd. Fires from deep. Buries the long-range jumper.
With that make, maybe the lid on this basket will be lifted for them. And trust me, they need it.
Clark with it. Gray picks her up. On the wing, Sophie Cunningham. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
So competitive. Sophie Cunningham, the response triple.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. To the paint. And she banks in the layup.
Please, please don't take your eyes off her because she can make plays from multiple spots on the floor.
Now here's Clark. 10 points for her. Knocks down the 3-ball.
A key make for Shea Petty. Those threes going in, it changes how you have to defend her.
Outside Lloyd. Launches a 3. Good, and it's Chelsea Gray who picks up the assist.
Only took them a few seconds to answer the 3-ball at one end with their own.
A 3-point battle starting to take shape here.
Now here's Ball Queen. Pass to Cunningham. And another 3 for Indiana.
Triples keep on falling, guys. 3 in a row now.
These defenders can't stay so soft on the perimeter.
Here's Wilson. Inside. Smith. Caitlin Clark with the board.
You got to give them credit for the job they've done on the boards.
Well, guys, they've done a lot of things well, but their rebounding is right at the top of the list.
Now here's Boston. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Caitlin Clark outside, and Bell pulls it down. And the Aces with possession. Gray, she's covered by Clark. Pass to Bell.
Wilson uses the glass to finish the layup.
They're not using the three-point shot very much. They may want to think about stretching the defense a bit like they did in the first half.
On the wing, Shea Petty. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a 3. Las Vegas grabs the miss. Here's Gray. He has 5. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Clark. Pass to Cunningham. Now ball queen. From 15 feet away, he can't get it to go. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Fever ahead, just dominating this one. And we'll be back with you shortly. Welcome back as the fourth. One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend.
To the paint. Here's Parker Tyus. The shot's good.
Special delivery right there, fellas. Just a wonderful entry feed.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to Powers. Now McDonald. Sims. Again, the miss by the Fever. Now here's Wilson. Guarded closely. Over ball queen. And it's Wilson missing. McDonald with it. Pass to ball queen. Down low. Stolen by Chelsea Gray. To the middle. Up top, Gustafson. From outside, off the mark. Here's the Fever with the ball. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And it's blocked by A'ja Wilson.
Incredible timing by Wilson. Of course, she's 6'4", that helps, but her defensive IQ also helps her deny opponents, too.
No good from the wing. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Right side, Sims. And it's out of bounds to the Fever as Indiana retains possession.
So close to picking that pass off.
Still a nice play, though, to make sure the pass didn't reach the target.
Pass to Howard. Launches it. 6 to shoot. Cans it from downtown.
They come out of halftime smoking hot from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and as hot as they are from out there, there's absolutely no reason not to just keep letting them fly.
I agree, Brian. They should all have the green light.
Now here's Parker Tyus. Now Gustafson. Back to Parker Tyus. Wilson, right side. Over ball queen. The Aces with another miss. Here's the Fever with the ball. Pass to McDonald. Now Howard. Wide open. The rebound by Evans. Now here's Gustafson. Here's Wilson. And there's 2 points. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
Gotta appreciate the hustle. Wilson doing whatever she can to keep possessions alive.
Out to the wing. Pass to Hull. And here's Howard.
Another miss by Natasha Howard. And the Aces with possession. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Evans, she's covered by Sims. Three-pointer. The Fever pull it in. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Ball Queen. And here's Howard. She's guarded by Wilson. Ball Queen up top. Let's go with a three. The shot comes out. And so it's the Fever taking care of business in this one.
Hello and welcome to our coverage of the WNBA on 2K Sports.
We'll watch the Indiana Fever in this one as they go up against the Las Vegas Aces.
Here with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi, I'm Blake Suniga, and it's good to have you with us.
You take a look at the Fever. Up 2-1 in the WNBA Finals. They have their sights set on a title.
Remember, if they win tonight, they're back at home for Game 5 with a chance to clinch, Brian.
Yeah, that would definitely be something, and they 100% know that. But what's really important is just focusing on tonight. No need to get ahead of yourself.
Tip-off goes to Indiana.
Boston outside.
Back to Clark.
Cunningham.
Good on the triple.
Certain players are finishers like a Sophie Cunningham. You set them up, they'll knock them down.
Gray outside. Pass to Wilson. Lets it go from the wing. And Clark pulls it down.
Well, she's a player who, with a wide open look, will rarely miss.
Takes the three, sinks the three-pointer.
That's a short three from Caitlin Clark if you consider where she's usually making them from.
Gray outside. Pass to Wilson. Shot clock at 6.
It's hauled in by Aaliyah Boston.
Terrific job defending the basket that time. It's not an easy task stopping her when she's headed to the rim.
Now here's Petty for 3. Doesn't get it to drop for her. Here's Bell.
She's covered by Cunningham.
Jewel Lloyd with the 3. Ball Queen with the rebound.
Yeah, she didn't punish them for the weak coverage that time, but they just can't count on her missing.
Absolutely, Brian. She's got to go right back to that shot.
Now here's Gray to the inside.
Nice D from Aaliyah Boston.
Ball Queen with the ball.
Pass to Boston.
Now Cunningham. Indiana again missing. And here's Lloyd. Back to Gray. Here's Bell. Now here's Wilson. Trying to get back on track. Gets it to go from downtown.
Well, three-pointer is certainly not a huge part of Wilson's game, but if you give Asia a look, I mean, she can knock down those trays.
Now here's Ball Queen.
Boston outside. On the wing, Shea Petty.
20 feet out. Basket counts. The Ace is trailing. Gray outside. Out to Lloyd. From deep. And the Aces, another three.
As her stellar career has progressed, we've seen Lloyd take more threes, improve that aspect of her game.
Boston outside. Back to Clark. On the wing, Shea Petty. Offensive rebound. And she gets the bucket.
Well, it's not all about range when it comes to Clark. She's a savvy operator inside as well. She won't miss too many from inside.
Now here's Gray. Wyatt so far offensively searching for first points of the game. A nice shot by Wilson.
That's a great play on the glass, and for her, it's what really we expect from her. All her second chance points do not come by accident.
Ball queen with the ball. Covered by Smith. Clark outside. Here's Petty. Knocks down the three ball.
And Petty reads defenses so well, she's skilled at understanding when to rise and fire.
Outside Lloyd. Pass to Gray. From the arc. The shot, no good. The Fever leading. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Clark. Outside Cunningham. 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. And she's good on the three ball.
They've been playing very smart offensively in the first half. I think that's safe to say.
The numbers support that. They're shooting much better percentage from the field.
Let's see if they can keep it up.
And that does it for the first quarter. The Fever on top, up 8. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And now, the second quarter just getting set to begin. And what stands...
ISO! Pick up left! Come on, pick up left! Move! I got your half left! Yo, here I come! I'm back! I'm here!
Teams will make substitutions.
Yo! Help me out!
To the wing on the left. Parker Tyus outside. Pass to Gray. Here's Evans. Takes the three. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, Evans can absolutely knock it down. She's very patient and makes sure she gives the shot everything she has.
Outside McDonald. Back to Powers. And it's going to be a 3-second call. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Wilson outside. Wide open. Jump shot is good that time.
A complex offensive game makes Wilson so difficult to defend. Coaches must have a hard time game planning against her.
Pass to Howard. Puts up a three. Las Vegas grabs the miss. Wilson outside. Now here's Gray. Fires for three. Ball queen with the rebound. Now McDonald. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Now Boston. To the left wing. 5 on the clock. And she can't stop the run as that misses. Pass to Evans. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into this second quarter. This one for three. Shot by Parker Tyus. No good. Now here's Ball Queen. She's tightly guarded. Clark. Ball Queen. Great defending. And the basket by Ball Queen.
The defenders didn't really even get a sniff of her on that move to the iron.
Now a timeout called by Las Vegas.
And the Fever making a change here. Here's Evans. Pass to Wilson. Releases from 15. And no good trying to use the glass. Now here's Ball Queen. Evans covering. And here is Petty. From past the arc, Wilson pulls it down. Pass to Evans. Back to Wilson. And the rebound goes to the Fever.
Yeah, remember that. And that's not an opportunity she fails to convert very often.
Here's Ball Queen. That one's off. She's now 1 for 2. And it's the Aces with the ball. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Outside Lloyd. Pass to Wilson. Smith. Ball Queen with the rebound. And 2-for-1 opportunity here if they want it.
And if I'm them, if I'm in their seats, so I'm on the bench in the game, I go for it. How about the fearless nature of Shea Petty, mixing it up down low?
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, it's been a long time without a bucket. Focus.
She presents a defender with a serious challenge, pretty much always.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Clark outside. Pass to Howard. Petty. Over Lloyd. And she tries off the glass, but it's no good. And so it's a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Fever on top, up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We have a close ball game on our hands as we get set for the second half to get underway. One of the stories here, A'ja Wilson getting it done today.
What an opening half of basketball she played with so much riding on this team. She came out and took immediate control.
And that's part of what makes her so great. You know, in big games, she lays it all out there. She loves games where everyone is watching, and you can see why.
Well, both sides have assessed what they need to do over the break, and we'll see if one can pull away in the third. Outside Lloyd. Pass to Bell. Smith over Ball Queen, and it's Wilson with the foul. That is her first foul of the game. The Fever leading. And here's Clark. Petty with it. The 3-ball. Hits it from 3-point range.
A key make for Shea Petty. Those threes going in, it changes how you have to defend her.
Gray outside. Pass to Lloyd. From downtown. Drops in the tray.
How about that for a response?
We'll give you a 3, and then we'll take it right back.
Turning into a 3-point contest.
Boston outside. Now Ball Queen. And stolen by Smith. Here's Gray. Here's Bell.
She's covered by Cunningham.
Here's Wilson. Nails the baby hook.
Breathing life into the league since the day she was drafted. Wilson brings passion and intensity every night.
Pass to Petty.
Beyond the arc. And another three for Indiana.
Her efficient scoring. A nice lift to their offense tonight.
Now a timeout called by Las Vegas.
I think the coach has to be frustrated by their lack of production offensively. And I can't blame them. They're getting the looks, but the shots just aren't falling.
And it's at the point where this slump is going to take a mental toll on them. It's a good timeout to try to keep them from getting too discouraged.
Yeah, they've gotten the looks, they've gotten open, but they just can't get them to fall.
Wilson. He's guarded by Boston. Back to Gray. Just 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Aaliyah Boston.
Indiana with the ball.
They lead by 4. Here's Cunningham.
Yep, that one goes.
Up and in on every one of their first 3 shots to start this second half.
Outside Lloyd. The tray. Good on the three-point shot.
They've had a solid start to the second half offensively, gotten good looks and hit 3 or 4 of them.
Boston outside.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Connects from three-point range.
So competitive. Sophie Cunningham, the response triple.
Pass to Wilson. Now Bell. Back to Wilson. Out to the wing. Here's Gray. And she didn't get quite enough under that one. Wilson with the steal. Over Boston. Wilson can't hit.
Well, I'm going to say the defense got pretty lucky right there because she's going to make a lot more of those than she misses when she gets that much room.
Boston outside.
Pass to Clark. Inside. Here's Ball Queen.
The shot is good on the assist from Caitlin Clark.
They've been very sound offensively in the second half.
And there's really no comparison between the teams in terms of the way they've both shot the ball since the break.
And you kind of wonder what was one team talking about in the locker room and what was the other.
Back to Gray. Picked by Lloyd. 6 on the shot clock. And Chelsea Gray hits from deep.
A new age point guard. Gray doesn't just handle the ball and pass the ball. She also hits it from deep at a crazy rate.
Pass to Petty.
There's a screen by Clark. Petty can't hit. The ace is trailing. Here's Bell. Wilson. She's covered by Clark.
Caitlin Clark with the defensive effort.
And here's Indiana. Lets the three fly. That's her 6th field goal today. And with that, she is 6 for 11.
She's really getting it going right now. We know that she got 1 earlier, but she has a 3 in this half.
Pass to Bell. Wilson. There's Jewel Lloyd with the 3. Another 3 for Las Vegas.
That 3 puts them well within striking distance, guys. She's had that shot working for her tonight.
You bet she has. I mean, look, the triple has just been her bread and butter in this ball game.
The third quarter comes to a close. The Fever on top, up by 5. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. We've got a great game. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books.
Outside McDonald.
Howard.
Pass to Boston.
Shoots over Wilson.
Boston, good.
Nice touch by Boston, controlling her power.
Outside Evans. And here's Wilson. She's guarded by Boston. And it's Wilson missing. Now here's Ball Queen. She's guarded by Parker Tyus. Pass to Howard. Clark. 6 to shoot. Here's Boston. The three-pointer off the mark. Down low. Wilson hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Timeout.
You gotta like the focus that they're showing here in the second. I see a lot more effort here as well, and that's what you want to see.
Both teams deciding to change it up. The Fever with the lead. Pass to Ball Queen. Yes, what an assist from Caitlin Clark. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it. Now Wilson. Left side, Lloyd. Gray. They set the pick. Clock at 6. Offline with the 3.
That shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make a comeback.
Here's Clark. And the layup is good.
That's a heads-up play right there, guys. Not just on the assist, but also on the finish.
Now here is Lloyd. Defense is right there. It's in, and she's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. Pass to Petty. Three-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, I think she owes the three-pointer dinner because it's been her best friend today, no question.
Well, it has been today anyway. I mean, look, most of her points have been courtesy of the deep ball.
Back to Lloyd. Shoots over Petty. And misses it off the right side of the rim. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in this fourth quarter. There's the triple. And another 3 for Indiana.
One of the best WNBA stories really ever. Shea Petty continues to beat the odds.
And the Aces call time here. And it's the Aces with the ball. They trail by 11. Outside Lloyd. Smith outside. The Aces with another miss. Outside Cunningham. Pass to Boston. A basket good off the assist from Sophie Cunningham.
This is a serious game-clinching run they're on.
They are just not backing off, and they're going to close this one out in style. What a surge.
Give them credit just to finish this one off.
And it's Gray missing.
Very close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Not a great habit to get into, letting her get that wide open.
Pass to Clark. And another 3 for Indiana.
And as they continue to dominate, you wonder just how much higher this lead might get.
And it really could get out of hand because their defense has been just as excellent as their offense.
Great overall game.
And so it's the Fever taking care of business in this one. Hey folks, welcome into some WNBA action on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Las Vegas Aces against the Indiana Fever. In the booth with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi, I'm Blake Suniga, and we're glad to have you along for the ride. You take a look at the Aces.
Trailing 3-1 in these finals, the home team with a chance to end the series tonight.
Well, talking to people around town, they are very excited, and they certainly believe that tonight is the night.
And when we talk to this team, the coaches, they also believe they'll close it out in 5. Now, let's see what happens.
The Aces to start out. Pass to Bell. She tries for 3. Rebounded by the Fever. Now here's Petty. Clark outside. Now here's Petty. Clock at 6. Buries the long-range jumper.
A key make for Shea Petty. Those threes going in, it changes how you have to defend her.
To the inside. Here's Wilson.
Nice D from Aaliyah Boston.
Clark outside.
Cunningham.
Here's Petty.
Good, and it's Aaliyah Boston who picks up the assist.
And Petty reads defenses so well, she's skilled at understanding when to rise and fire.
Pass to Wilson.
Here's Parker Tyus.
Count that one.
Yeah, a quick thinker. She spotted the open teammate and immediately changed out of her shot and dished the rock.
Austin outside.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You have to make sure your feet are set. When you set those screens, they'll get you for it.
I thought maybe she was set. Now, I know that's a difficult call to make, but I think maybe they got that one wrong.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Bell. Back to Gray. From the arc, it's good, and she makes her first shot of the game.
A new age point guard. Gray doesn't just handle the ball and pass the ball. She also hits it from deep at a crazy rate.
Back to Clark.
Boston.
Clark outside.
On the wing, Shea Petty.
No good with the triple. Pass to Lloyd. Gray outside. Wilson. She's covered by Clark. And Wilson gets it to go.
Plays with such imagination and vision. Players like Wilson go on to have long, successful careers.
Now here's Ball Queen. Back to Clark. From downtown. Good. First shot, first basket.
That's a short 3 from Caitlin Clark if you consider where she's usually making them from.
Gray left side. Pass to Wilson. Over Boston. Wilson with the bucket.
Few players better than Wilson inside, has a rare combo of touch and length, plus the desire to beat you.
Left side, Boston.
Clark. Now Petty. 6 points for her.
Outside, Cunningham.
Lets the 3 fly.
Rebound, Cheyenne Parker Tyus.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Oh, and it's blocked by Aaliyah Boston. And that one's good. Wilson.
They're going on a nice little run here.
And getting to the rack has been the key. They're getting point-blank looks time and time again.
Now here's Ball Queen. Quiet so far offensively, searching for first points of the game.
Well, for this offense, Cunningham is such a key. Hitting those corner threes really opens up the rest of the floor.
Here's Gray. Doesn't get it to drop for her. The Fever with the lead. Boston outside. Pass to Petty. Here's Clark. Now here's Ball Queen. He's guarded by Parker Tyus. And the basket by Ball Queen.
Check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates on the same page.
Wilson with it. 6 points for her. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Fever ahead. They lead by 3. And the second quarter is on the way when we return. Will make substitutions. Outside Howard. Howard the screen. Howard's shot is off.
She may have been surprised to find herself so open. I mean, maybe that's why she missed.
Wilson outside. Over Boston. Offensive rebound. And 2 free throws coming up as she misses that one. Drawing the whistle on a lot of contact there. It's going to go on Aerial Powers. And the first one drops.
Well, still early in her career. Lots of room for Delissa Smith to grow, and that's scary.
Good on the second, so she makes both. Second quarter here, and just over a minute and a half played. Boston outside. Pass to Ball Queen. Shot clock at 5. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. The Aces trailing. Outside Evans. Now Wilson. Defended by Ball Queen. Tries from 10. It's tipped. Outside Howard. Pass to Clark. McDonald. Lots of room. And it's Boston missing.
I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Looked good here, too. I'm as shocked as you.
And here's Bell. Outside Lloyd. The tray. Off to a good start as she hits her first shot attempt.
And, man, what a move to lose her defender. Getting her on her heels and taking care of the rest with ease.
Back to Clark. Let's go with a 3. Good. And it's Aaliyah Boston who picks up the assist.
How about that for a response?
We'll give you a 3, and then we'll take it right back.
Turning into a 3-point contest.
Now here's Evans. There's the 3. Here's Wilson. It's hauled in by Boston.
Great defense right there to prevent one of the best finishers in the league from converting in close.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Clark goes right through for bucket number 3. She's a perfect 3 for 3.
You know, she's a lot longer than you think. Clark, very effective around the rim.
To the middle. Wilson with the bucket.
It must be nice for them to know that game in and game out, her offense will be there for them.
Here's the Fever with the ball. Outside Howard. Clark. Pass to McDonald. Back to Clark. And another three for Indiana.
The defense has not done a good job of getting after her because that's her second three-pointer this quarter.
Outside Evans. Wilson in the post. Defended by Ball Queen. He can't get it to go.
Something has gone wrong with her this quarter. She's going to have to get it together.
Clark outside. Over Evans. And there the Fever with another bucket.
They've been playing very smart offensively in the first half. I think that's safe to say.
The numbers support that. They're shooting much better percentage from the field.
Let's see if they can keep it up.
The clock runs out and we're heading to halftime. Fever ahead. They lead by 13. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Getting back to the action now. It's been a one-team show so far, but we'll see if that changes.
And how about this? We're seeing a tremendous game from Caitlin Clark.
Well, in a game this important, we knew they were going to need a big performance from her. And in that first half, she delivered.
But here in the second, the stakes are raised even higher. So she's going to have to continue to give them someone to lean on.
Outside Cunningham. The shot is good on the assist from Caitlin Clark.
They're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
You're right. 3 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to Wilson.
Now here's Parker Tyus.
Yep, count it.
And normally we see Parker Tyus do a majority of her damage in the paint. She doesn't settle too much.
To the wing on the left.
Outside Cunningham.
Now Petty. And here's Clark. The three. And another three for Indiana.
I mean, come on. You can't allow clean looks from deep like that. Hard to win games that way.
Yeah, most teams will take you to the deep end and drown you with triples if you let them. And that's what's going on here.
Wilson no good.
You just assume she's going to knock those down when she's as open as she was there.
Pass to Petty. From past the arc, it's good from long range.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over again.
They might have found the Achilles heel of this defense. That was their 9th straight point from beyond the arc.
Tries the spin move. Lloyd. Rebounded by the Fever.
That's a surprise. Out of character for her to miss those when the D's not right in her face.
On the wing, Sophie Cunningham.
Pass to Clark.
Here's Cunningham. Boston outside.
Shoots the three. And the Fever hit again from deep.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic, and it's a big part of why they've been able to get good looks.
Absolutely. The defense unable to react quickly enough to deal with their passing.
And the Aces call time here. Gray. Pass to Bell. Now here is Lloyd. Inside. And that one's good. Wilson.
Her assist rate has gotten better with each season in the WNBA. Lloyd's vision and passing continues to blossom.
Outside Cunningham.
Back Back to Clark. Three-pointer.
The basket good off the assist from Sophie Cunningham.
This looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the three-pointers they're allowing.
I don't know. I mean, there might be more defense in warm-ups. They need to close down on these threes.
Wilson with it.
Working on Boston.
Down low. Here's Lloyd. And the layup is good.
Showing the strength right there. Lloyd busting her way through the paint.
Outside Cunningham.
Back to Clark. This one for three. And the Fever hit again from deep.
Last 5 makes, all 5 from long range.
And the defense hasn't pressed up to deny it. They're hanging back, and they're getting picked apart.
Pressure the ball, pressure something.
Parker ties the screen.
And it's Lloyd missing. And here is Petty. 9 points in the game. Clark outside. Shot clock at 6. And again, it's Indiana converting.
She's created some good opportunities for herself and made the most of them.
Gray outside. From outside, off the mark.
Leah Boston attacking.
From 6 feet. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Great ball movement.
Great ball movement indeed. That's an example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Pass to Bell. Gray hits it from three-point range.
What focus from Gray. A point guard by trade and maybe in the scorebook. She can also score without the basketball.
Clark left side. Here's Cunningham. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And add another three-pointer to their second half total.
They came out of the break dropping bombs and are just not letting up.
You'll love to see that.
And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Fever ahead, opening a huge gap. And time for a short break. Stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And we're getting under. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Smith outside. Pass to Wilson. Smith outside. Drops in the tray.
Selective in when she takes threes. Smith is effective from deep, and that really helps his team with spacing.
Outside Sims. Howard. She's guarded by Wilson. Back to Sims. To the paint. 5 to shoot. Here's Ball Queen. And again, unable to change momentum here. Outside Evans. Wilson the screen. Evans misses. Aerial Powers on the wing. Pass to Ball Queen. Good, and the assist goes to Aerial Powers.
Nice dime from Powers. She's all about trying to make her teammates better.
And it's the Aces with the ball. Outside Evans. And here's Smith. Here's Wilson. From deep. The rebound by Odyssey Sims. Pass to Ball Queen. Powers. Now here is Sims. And that one good.
I love it when Sims penetrates. She's terrific at knifing her way inside, then finishing.
And here's Nalissa Smith for three. It's in, and she's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
They can't afford to give her that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
Pass to Ball Queen. Lets it go from deep. Sims, good for three.
Uh-oh, Sims answering that last three with an assertive shot. Not letting the opposing team own the arc.
Now Smith. The three. Natasha Howard pulls it in. Now here's McDonald. Evans covering. Pass to Sims. And another three for Indiana. And we've got an injury on the floor. Very unfortunate, as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
Man, I mean, this is something you just hate to see.
Yeah, it's a tough part of the game. Hopefully it's not a serious injury.
Now here's Parker Tyus. Outside Evans. Pass to Gray. Makes it off the glass.
Love the commitment from Gray. Got bumped, but still able to can it.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and game clock. Back to McDonald. And here's Powers. The three from Natasha Howard. Doesn't go that time. Now Gray. And that's it, folks. The Indiana Fever have won it all. Wow.
They've done it. They've won it all. All the sacrifice, the workouts, the time in the gym, it has all paid off.
What a feeling it is to even get to the finals, but to win it too, it's just a feeling I'm sure they will never forget. Congrats.
Winning a championship is the pinnacle of anyone's career. We all dream of it, but to do it in the best league in the world, it's just got to be the crowning achievement athletically for a lot of the players out there. So I'm going to say just enjoy it. It's the toughest thing to do in sports. Win your last game.
And so that'll do it for us tonight and for the entire WNBA season. What a finals this has been. Until next season, I'm Blake Suniga along with Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, and we'll see you later in a few months. Good night.
After an incredible season, you capped it off with a hard-fought championship win. This being the first of your career, how does it feel?
Oh, it feels great. You know, it feels great. They say you always remember your first, so I'm going to savor this moment for a long, long time.
Mm-hmm. This title puts you up there with a select group of WNBA champions, and your WNBA career has only just begun. How validating is that for you?
I mean, hopefully it's not the last one. But yeah, to know I've got at least one title to my name, like Brittany Griner, Elena Del Don, and the great Tamika Catchings. Oh, it means everything, and I can't wait to go for number 2 next year.
All right. So, what do you want to say to all the fans who will be celebrating with you tonight?
Oh, well, this is what it's all about. You know, enjoy it. Enjoy it. And I'll see you guys all at the championship parade. Let's just do it all over again next season.
Thank you.